This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and tonight is October 2nd, Friday night. This is take 2. The people were telling me that I had scratchy audio in my first stream, so let's see if it's improved. I did go out and get my earbuds so that I can tap, tap, tap. What is that, Beth? Tap, tap, tap. I don't know what tap, tap, tap means. Hi, everybody. Tap, tap, tap. Let's go back into my stream here and see what you're saying. Sounds better, Jenna says. Carla said, I lost you. You sound good here. Okay, much better. Hi, Aunt Beck. You're tapping your toe waiting? Are you not patient, Miss Beth Schuler? You gotta be patient. It's not just click, click, click for me. It's turn it off, check the connections, make sure that everything's plugged in, then go back out and restart it, but then you have to type in the title again and redo the thumbnail. That's at least 25 taps, Beth. I'm clear now. Much better. Okay, good. I'm glad we got that all settled. Hi, Becky. Welcome, Becky. Hi, Candy and Teresa and Janet and Beth. Oh, what fell? That was my webcam. Doggone it. Excuse me while I say a naughty word here. I hope that didn't hurt it. Well, let's set it off over here. Doggone it, is that a naughty word? I hope that didn't hurt my webcam. It fell off of the... I have to remove my webcam when I hook up my phone. I hope that didn't hurt it any. I think Friday night's turning out to be a bit of a bust, huh? Hi, Colleen. Carla, are you here? Normally we don't lose you. You lost me. Carla, I shut it down completely because of the sound. And I restarted. Usually when I do a reconnect, like if I lose my reconnection, if I lose my data connection, I see what Carla means. Usually if I lose my data connection, if you stay right in the stream, I can reconnect without restarting. Because it was an audio issue, I shut down the stream and restarted the whole thing. Hi, Colleen. Welcome, welcome. Not a bad word. Doggone it, it's not a bad word. Good. You're on the recliner with a full Howie lap. Aw. Hi, Dawn. Let's make a mess today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, okay. Today is Friday. It's Friday. I'm not going to work in my calendar. I just get it out to the thumbnail. I usually work on this calendar in the mornings. I'm going to have a few mornings to do next Tuesday morning. Okay. I'm working on my Inktober. We'll do that later. That's on my list of things to do. But what I thought I'd start out with, was sharing this book with you. This is a flea market find. And I thought, wow, this might make a nice book to do the book carving like Lisa's doing, because there are so many nice images in here. However, I would have trouble gluing some of these shut. So I think I'll fussy cut. This book is called Flea Market, Fabulous Ideas for Flea Market Finds. And I got it for art journaling and fussy cutting. The Junker's Paradise. Yep. That's I sure hope they have thrift stores and when we pass to the next world. I don't know. Some people don't think we'll have material things, but I kind of think we will. Can you imagine heaven with no bookstores, no art, no paint? I just don't think that's a good idea at all. If that happens, I might have to make an appointment with the big guy and say, hey. So there are so many really nice pictures. And here are the October ones. There's Easter on this side and October on this side. But I love this. I love this photograph. Let me get my phone down here where I can see the chat. I guess I don't need my earbuds. And these are not the ones that Janet sent to me. I don't want to ruin the ones that Janet sent to me, so I use my old ones for everyday listening stuff. All right. Yeah, get him straight, the big guy. Yeah, Dawn. I don't know. Big guys never really listen to little Mary. But I love this stack of books here, and it's appropriate for Halloween. It's got cobwebs over it. Effective public spooking. Effective public spooking. Ice cream social. I scream, S-C-R-E-A-M, social, like instead of an ice cream, it's I scream social. Bone appetite, B-O-N-E appetite. Spooky stories and best witches to you. I kind of like that. I think I'm going to tear that out. These Easter bunnies will just have to, I'll just have to find more Easter bunnies in another book. I love the Easter bunnies, but I kind of like this for now. So I'm going to tear it out. I probably won't tear this whole book apart. I'm just going to go through and, but see, it has text in here, but look at that. Yeah, Mary loves it. So this is kind of Victorian. And then these are children's things. They took a Clabber Girl baking soda can and made a lamp out of it. Flea market finds, things you can do. And then here's a whole bunch of directions. Then we're back to this lovely little photo. Romantic notions. And see, here's the thing. You cannot ruin this photo to get to that book. Just cannot do that. Beautiful tablecloth. I'm just looking for some things that I can use right now. I'll probably eventually tear everything apart, but ways with windows. These don't appeal to me at all. I don't do, except for maybe those hankies up there. But I couldn't do that in here because we've got drapes that pull and open and closed. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Sewing. Seamstresses will love our nostalgic shadow box created from an old sewing machine drawer. A piece of antique embroidered towel lines the inside of the drawer, which is filled with vintage sewing accessories. But I could see that, I could see this page going in that book from Rosemary. In fact, I could see all of this going in there. But I'll just take this page. And I buy these books to tear apart. Now here's a wreath made out of sewing supplies. And we'll just pull a few things out as just for fun. So part of this, I love that. Part of this, after I get what I want out of here, I might be able to use this as a carved book. Because I have no interest in Batman and Superman. Or daisies in a oatmeal box. These are kind of pretty. Some of this I have no interest in. But they would make nice carved images. This is into kids. These are patterns. I'm about to the end here. So out of that, I got two pictures that I liked. These go in the sewing book, and this one I'm going to use tonight. So let's just set it aside for now. Let me look at chat, catch up with you guys. Aunt Beck said Callie wanted in, pulling at the screen door. So Howie got mad, and now Callie's in my lap. And of course, Howie now wants out. Oh dear. Cheryl came back. Nashwa's here. Hi, Nashwa. Mina's here. Mary Canary. Welcome, Mary. Mary Canary. Mary for president over us. I don't think I would want that job. Not for all the... not for all the money in the world. Which he probably has about now. But I don't think I'd want that job. You know, and look, I'll say this for both candidates. And I'm going to get a little political here, but not political where I'm taking sides. Just political where we had that debate last Tuesday, and then you woke up in the morning and it was, what a horrible, I never saw such a bad debate in all my life. Blah, 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 all over social media. And I'm sitting there going, if anybody of you who are criticizing either one of them think you can do any better, then why don't you run? That's my attitude. You get all the support to run for president, and you get up there on national TV, and you see what kind of criticism you get. That's how I feel about it. You know, I think we as a culture, you and I and our families and our neighborhoods and everything, we need to show more respect for our leaders. You know, they're giving up their personal life on both sides of the party to either do community service, run for local office, run for president, run for governor or senators or anything. Some of them do it for money, but some of them do it out of love of their country. And, you know, I don't read a lot of senators, and, you know, I read the local Nebraska stuff. I particularly like following one of the local representatives here locally. I read his newsletter every time I get it. But I do follow the president of when either party that's in there, I'll follow them. And I have to say, I have not seen so much hate and vitriol out there toward a president. Toward a president. You know, respect the office, if anything. If you have hateful things to say, why say it on social media? I don't get it. You know, and this is what the politics where I get from me. People think just because they're on social media that they can just fling around hate. And not just hate, but ugly words. Ugly words. Just go vote. If you don't like him, don't vote for him. End of story. You know, it just bugs me to no end to see the hate. I don't know. So end of story. I've said my little political thing there. I'm not going to take sides. The only thing I'll say is when it comes time to vote, vote your conscience. Vote and vote your conscience. All right. So now I'm into a history book. I don't know which one it is because I have torn this apart before. And I am loving it. Mass-produced 19th century clocks. Look at these clocks. What is this? I think this is a collector's book. I think I've torn things out of here before, but I don't have the... Oh, here it is. The Bullfinch Illustrated Encyclopedia of Antiques. Copyright 1994. Well, I'm using it for art journaling and such. Introduction. These are the different periods and styles. Now, this is interesting. In 1550 to like 1600, style Gothic. Great Britain and Ireland. In the United States, it was early colonial. In France, they have Henry IV toward the 1600s, and just right after Louis VIII. Louis the X, I guess that would be 13th. X and 3 I's. In Northern Europe, it was the Renaissance. Mediterranean Europe was Renaissance. In China, it was the Ming Dynasty from 1368 to 64. So this is pretty educational. It goes up to 1900. I wish it went further. But it doesn't. It only goes to the 1900s, to the arts and crafts period in well, I guess Victorian. In Great Britain, it was Edwardian. In 1900 to 1930, it was Art Nouveau. In France, it was Third Republic, and I don't know what that means. Jungendstil. Jungstil, J-U-N-G in Germany. Bauhaus, that was 1880 to 1933. Arts and craft in Mediterranean Europe. So that's kind of interesting because you don't think too much about the different styles. I might come back to that. That would be something to study. And then we get into pottery and porcelain. Oh, here's some more. Oh, look, it does the pottery and porcelain in earthenware, and it gives a timeline. I love these timelines. And then it goes into all these hallmarks. I love these. Looks like 122, 123. I guess I'm still okay. Looks like I tore something out there. A bookcase. I love that bookcase. Oh, here's more cabinets. See, they give the timeline for each one of these and the styles. Boy, do I like that. I love timelines. It educates me, which I definitely need, is education. So here's some stools. Have I seen anything I want to pull out yet? Different chairs. These chairs are interesting. A lot of different chairs. We'll come back to those another day. Boy, there's a lot of different style of chairs and tables. Chairs and tables. Ooh, this one's cool. That's number 4. That's a rosewood. That's a game table, but it slants upward. I guess to keep the game pieces in. 5 is a game table. 6 is a card table. Let's see what you guys are saying. Somebody's making a... Hi, Miss Mary Berry. She's going to make a salad. Yeah, our president, Carla said, say prayers for our president and First Lady. And it doesn't matter who is in president, who was president. Let's just say that Joe Biden came down with it. You would want to say prayers for him. You don't want anybody to be sick with that. Nobody, period. End of story. End of story. That's a terrible thing to wish on people. We want to get rid of it. It's a bunch of furniture. Let's skip the furniture. I like the furniture, but not for my... I think I'll go here to the clock. See some more chairs and mirrors and benches and stuff. Let's go to the clocks and watches section. This I'll probably pull out. Clocks, and look at these wonderful clocks. Let's pull this section. Timepieces. Grandfather clocks. Oh my, oh mio. Let's take this section out. Look at this. I'll probably be doing some fussy cutting. To the Oriental wares. Let's leave that. Ooh. Well, there's watches there, but I've also, well, do I care what this says? Oriental wares. Do I care? I've cut out of this book before, so I'm just going to continue my deconstruction of this book. I thought I'd do this first thing just to have something to keep me busy before I get into whatever I'm doing. And let's just tear her out. This is glued in. This is not stitched in. And I won't fussy cut this stuff here. I might cut that tag out, that Halloween, stack of Halloween books. But these will get fussy cut. And maybe I'll even, I don't know what I'm going to do with this. A lot of clocks and watches. A couple more pages here. I'm tearing them out one at a time. And Beth Schuler is who you doing that? Is Beth still in here? Beth Schuler is doing that Abandoned Places book. And I need to hunt out my Lighthouse book, Beth, because I was doing reverse collage in that Lighthouse book. And maybe I should get out my Lighthouse book and kind of work along with you. All right, so it goes like this, clocks and watches. So I think the rest of this I'll just kind of, there's a lot of art definition in here. These would be fun to make little journal cards out of. Agate ware. Anglo-Indian furniture, American colonial style, just, you know, just little definitions of art. There's the index. I might take these definitions out. Maybe, hopefully I can get them out as a, no, I don't think I can. I might cut these apart just for some journal spots, just for fun. I have the fan on, but it's not, it's across the room, and it's not blowing my way. It's getting a little warm in here. My brother turned on the furnace. He wouldn't let me open the door this afternoon. He said, "You'll let all the cold air in, and the furnace will pop on." I was there going, "Oh, I want light." So I shut the door like a good sister, but I mumbled a little. It's dark in our living room without that front door open. It gets pretty dark in there. I like to have some light shining in. And he covered up the air conditioner so I can't turn it on anymore. I guess I'll have to get that cooler out that Deb sent me. All right. I love my brother. He's a good brother. So we have these and these that I've harvested that I'm not going to do anything with tonight, but I'm just showing you kind of what I do when I harvest. Pull out things that interest me right now. And then I pulled this out that I'm going to keep out for the sewing. And this one we're going to do something with tonight because it's Halloween. So I'm just going to set these aside. And let's chat. Let's see what's going on. What did I miss? Suze is here. Hi, Suze. Lisa says, I went to your channel, but I did not see it. What is the name of it? Cheryl is crafting. Cheryl says, YouTube, little sister Cheryl is crafting. You can put a link to your channel if you want. Cheryl, drop a link to your channel. You got authority. Send the Buddha to Dawn. Buddha. Oh, the Buddha? Hold it. Let's, whoops. Oh, this silly cord. If there's a way for it to get tangled, it'll find it. Hold a second. If there's a way for my cord to get tangled, it's just like those crochet threads. If they can get tangled, they'll find it. Let's look at the Buddha. Send the Buddha to Dawn. Maybe we'll just send her all the Oriental. I'm not so interested in Oriental. It's not my thing. Just not my. I'm not criticizing. It's just not what I'm interested in. There's a lot of Oriental in here. There's a whole section. Is this Buddha? I saved the watches from that. Send that to Dawn at Let's Make a Mess today. You think she'd want all of this Oriental stuff? I don't know. I'd have to have a pretty big envelope for that. Unless I could fold it. We'll take it out. She probably has stuff of her own. If I remember right, Dawn has... Ooh, I'm tearing it wrong here. Dawn has a lot of Happy Mail stuff. Goes clear over to here. There's a lot of it. I'm just not into Oriental. Rosemary is into it, Oriental. There we go. We'll save it out. Now, I got my fussy cuts over here. All right, let's go back to chat. Hi, Katrina. Welcome, welcome. Aren't those clocks something? See, that's why I'm more of a Victorian type person. Shabby chic. Hi, Loretta Rogers. She says audio is good. Thank you, Loretta. Miss Mary Berry is back. Hi, Miss Mary Berry. Little sister Cheryl says, stuffed my Lisa's box. Now I will have something to do. She must have got her D-stash box from Lisa. Yeah, I try not to say too much politically, but sometimes I just got to get it out. And when I do, I try to be fair about it. I mean, go vote your conscience, you know, and be nice. Be nice. Mary, can I please have the last page with the hutch? The Oriental or the... let's see, there are a lot of hutches in here, Carla. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me move the tablet again. We'll go look at hutches for Carla. I'm going to send Carla a fox, even though I haven't carved her fox yet. Okay, these are the glossaries. These are the Oriental wares. These are my clock. Oh, this is the clock. Hold on. This one, Carla, this hutch. Is that the one you're talking about? We'll save that out. I'm sure that's what you mean. And let's go look for some more hutches. Yeah, that you just pulled out for Dawn. I'm thinking that it's that one. But let's see if there's, because there's a lot of furniture in here that I skipped. Let's go look at hutches here. These are tables and chairs. How about that hutch? Do you want that hutch, Carla? Do you want this one too? I'll pull it out and see if she answers me. Oh no, that's got it. Well, I can send you that. I don't care so much about that timeline. Let's see if there's any other hutches that she might be interested in. It's gorgeous. You don't want this one? Oh. All right. These are chairs. Now we're into hutches, bookcase hutches here. Bookcases. You see anything you want here? I can't even see if you can see them. You can see them. There's a big long row of bookcases and hutches there. These are beds. These are hutches. I call them hutches. They're more armoire type things. And dressers. There's a hutch. You're good? Okay. You're good with just the Oriental one. You sure you don't want any screens and fire screens, do you? We're into screens and fire screens. I usually skip this stuff because it's hard to fussy cut this chairs. Here's a hutch. These are more early American. All right. This one goes to Carla. All right. I'll send it with your fox. Not the fox eraser. I haven't carved him yet. I'm so wary about sending any more erasers since Mina's got destroyed. I'm going to hold it until after the election. Hi, Allie K. But now Mary's got your name down. Okay. Katrina's here. Janice said she has a Buddha journal. Oh, she has a Buddha journal. Oh, okay. You're talking about Dawn. Suze is here. Dawn was here earlier, but I think when I started a new stream, she got off into another world, which is okay. I do that too. Lovely clocks. I like the old clocks. That's more what I go off on. Loretta's here. Cheryl. Okay, I'm back up to there. You're welcome. Mary thinks you want all the hutches. Of course. One hutch is never enough. Okay, I love this. I love this picture of stacked Halloween books. Kind of a play off of Halloween. Effective public spooking. Can't you see a little ghost there? Let's cut this out. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. But I see a ghost on there. Maybe a couple ghosts having a party or something. I don't know. We'll just cut it out and think about it for a while. It's not Halloween yet, but this is October. And what you do, I think what they're telling you to do, because this come out of flea market finds. And I'll bet you if we went to that book, it says book stack on page 27. And maybe we can adapt it to something else. Let's go to page 27 here. This gives you ideas of things you can do. Ooh, a Halloween shadow box. Halloween book stack. Add extra eeriness to your Halloween tales by using glow-in-the-dark paint to paint titles on your books. Flea market finds. Books of various sizes. A plastic spider, a Halloween postcard. Let's get it out here. A Halloween postcard. I don't see the postcard. I guess maybe that's the Halloween postcard on the top of that book. You will need artificial spider web, desired color of paint pens to paint titles on the book. You may also need desired colors of acrylic paint to paint the books. We use black and orange. For a solid color book cover, use foam brush to paint the entire outside cover of the book. For crackled book cover, follow the manufacturer's instructions to apply crackle medium. And then they go over, and you just use the... So what they did is they took a stack of books that they got at the flea market, and then they either, I think they painted them black and orange, and then they wrote, I love the titles that they called them. I love effective public spooking. Let's cut this out here. So that's an idea of if you got books around that, you know, maybe you've torn some things out of it like I do. And these are dried gourds that have painted into jack-o'-lanterns here. But, you know, this is just kind of fun stuff. You can make tags or collages. There we go. All right. So I'm going to save these two out. I'm not inspired to do anything yet with them, but I love this stack of books. I love that. That'll turn into something. Okay. Let's see what I had on my list. I don't want to bore you guys silly. I always feel like I'm going to bore you. I keep my journal parts. I'm on this section. I've only got a couple pages left in this section. Got a couple pages left. But here's my list. Inktober boxes. I have list, and then I forgot what I wanted to do for a list. A doodle game. Paint envelopes. Wrap fabric. Paint my purse. Maybe I'll do that next. I'm going to paint Penelope on that purse, and I've already prepared it. Let me get it. It's behind me here. Let's paint Penelope on the purse. Let me get it out. I've got the earbuds, my new earbuds hanging up with it. I don't want to ruin those. All right. This will be fun to do. This will be fun to do. Let's move these. I put some of that GAC on this several days ago. So, and when Lori did her, in fact, Lori sold her purse today, her cardinal purse. She sold it at Keisha's Creations auction. I don't know, did the snowman purse sell too? I don't remember. So let's put Penelope up here. We'll put her just like that. She'll be my inspiration. So we tested this on the back. Now this is the Tuscan red here, I believe. And it doesn't show up very well. I think I'm going to have to use a bright red because it kind of doesn't really show up too good. So I'm going to have to use bright colors on this, or maybe paint it white first. Give it a coat of white. Well, I think you can do it either way, Allie Kay. You can mix the GAC with the paint. In fact, that's what it says to do on here. But I think you can also prep your surface with it too. I think you can use it as a, I don't know. I did. I prepped my surface with it. But yeah, I think that you can, I mean, I think it's made to mix with paint for the golden. Modifies paints for a softer hand and increased launderability on wearable fabrics. Must be heat set. But I thought that you could paint it directly on to prepare your surface. Anyway, that's what I did. You know, Mary never does anything that she's supposed to do. That's why I have so much fun. All right. So, I think what I'm thinking is, in order to get that paint to show up better, then I'm going to have to give it an undercoat of white. So, that's what I'm going to do. Mary, I have leather paint. I would be happy to send you. I don't use it. Aw, Candy. That would be nice. But I'm going to use, I want to do this now. I'm not going to hold this up. I'm going to go ahead and use it. If you want to send it, I'll take it. Maybe for another project down the line someplace. Let's see. But I'm focused on doing this now. I'm not going to stop. Let's see. My white that I have is juicy. I think I'm going to open a new bottle here and see. No, here it is. This is kind of, I don't know why that this isn't as juicy, but put my. So what I'm thinking here, do I want her about this size? I think I do, because I don't want her face to run over in here. I might bring some of that white out over here, these white pieces over here across the zipper. I tucked it's got a tassel or a leather tie, and I just tucked it in there. So, what's that? That's just a paper that doesn't want to come up. Come on, get off there. So about her regular size, I think will be good. And I'm just going to do her over in this corner and leave this corner blank. Or I might put, no, I think I'll just do it just like there. And it'll be in my hand style. Thank you, Candy. I appreciate that. Cheryl says she's got her get her blanket. It's a little cool. And I still think this paint is juicy. I don't know why. Kind of irritates me. And we're just going to paint it and say la vie. Let's see. Let's see. I got to figure out here. Her head is going to kind of come up there. The body of the pin cushion is kind of right in there. So right in there, and her head will be here, and then okay, here we go. So I'm just gonna, and of course, I'm just gonna kind of give it a, what do you want to say, a base coat first with white, because I want my other colors to show up better. Of course, I'll probably do the worst painting of Penelope that I've ever done, because I'm doing it on this purse. She says, yeah, you're not even looking at me. I've painted Penelope 100 times. Now I could probably put something on the inside to make it more not so flexible, you know, give it a base, but I'm okay. I'm good. Now this is just the base. This is an undercoat, so I'm not too worried about it. I just want to put it on, and then I'll be painting over it. And this purse I got at Johnny's auction, junk journal shop, Johnny, help. I always forget Johnny's channel name. Somebody tell me what Johnny's channel name. I get it mixed up because there's another one that's very similar. Did you ever finish Pierre? No, he's over there. He's still over in England. I have to be motivated. I have to be motivated. All right, so her hat, this is kind of her hat here. You know, Pierre is not done. If you follow Meri for any amount of time, you will know that I have no problem in unfinished projects, especially art journals. I'll get them done when I get them done. And sometimes when I leave them for a while, I see them in a whole new light. I see them in a different light. And I think that's a good thing. Not that I do that on purpose. Okay. Now I think I'll put in the ruffle, and then the rest I can kind of, the ruffle kind of comes out this way. Kind of comes in like this. Up to her neck almost. And comes down and around. Alrighty. And I could probably be using more of a flat brush than I am. And I'm doing this for fun. I'm just doing it for fun. I'm not doing it to sell or be perfect or anything like that when I do these things. And I kind of do it for the experience of doing it too. All right, I'm kind of happy with that. And I think that's enough white paint. I think I can heat dry this, because I did the other night. Penelope. Now, let me wash out my brush. I do have clean water. Cheryl, I did not get those verses you told me about, because when that was yesterday? Was that yesterday or the day before? The chat wasn't up yet. The video was still processing. And I haven't had a chance to go out and look for those poems that you said you and Donna did. That's Napa red. Where's my Tuscan red that I like so well? I like the tomato red. Tuscan red. I like the apple barrel Tuscan red, but I might go for the Deco Arts on this. It's a little bit brighter. That's alizarin. Red. I love my my paint holder now. I got it at that store that's liquidating. I think this one is the one I'll use. These are both Tuscan Reds. This is Apple Barrel's Tuscan Red, and this is Deco Arts, and I was showing the difference between them. Look at the difference. This one is more of a brown color. But I think I'll go with this brighter red on here. I think it'll show up better on this one. I love this color, though. So let's see what happens. And Lena. Oh, and Lena? Was Lena there? Was Lena there? Right. Are you talking about the poems? Was Lena in there? All right, we're going to paint the body here. See, it shows up a lot better. I'm hoping, because I have that white base on there. I think that if I didn't have that white undercoat, I think that this would not show up as nice. And to tell you the truth, I might need a bit of this. Might be a little too bright. Mary gets painty on this. Mary gets painty. Yeah, let's go with this one too. This is more of a brownish red, but I don't want it to blend into my purse. So I'm going to use kind of the brownish red up here in the center of it, and let this brighter red kind of go along the edges. And I'll bet you Lori Pink Girly has a lot of advice for me. And Mary, what are you doing? It's gonna all... Now, I think in what Allie Kay was saying, if you mix some of this gack, I'm even learning to say gack. If you mix some of the gack with this paint, it's supposed to be more flexible. So let's take a little of it, if I can get the lid off of it without pulling the other lid off. I can't do it with... And let's put a little out here. Just, it's really juicy. And let's, oh, it's running right down into it. Well, that was a mistake. We'll just do it right in there. I didn't want it to run that much. I guess that's what it's going to be. It seems to have a better coverage. Maybe it's my imagination with the gack in it. Let's mix some of this red up in here. I don't care if the colors mix, because I'm kind of mixing them on here anyway. I think it has a nicer coverage with that gack in it. That could be my imagination, but it just seems like it covers better. Can you guys see? Yeah, you can kind of see. I don't think it'll peel off. I don't think so. We'll find out. Ah, there's that mosquito. He's in my paint. He thinks the red is blood. He goes, I'm hungry for anything red. I have this little mosquitoes that's been bothering me lately. No, I don't think it'll peel off. You heat set it. You heat set it. It's like a, I don't think it will. We'll find out. And I get this white covered up here. I'm pretty happy with that. Now, more of this brown up in here, because she's got a brownish hat on. But I'm going to mix it with a little of the red so it'll show up a little. And there'll be white feathers coming out from behind her. And it kind of comes down like so. So the white along the top of her head, I'm not going to worry about that. That'll work in when I put in on the white streaks for her. Yeah, I'm not happy with that. Let's let this go all the way down. That's a little better. When I get her face on there, I'll cover some of that up. All right, I really don't need much paint. I need a towel. It's just a matter of having fun for me. This isn't meant to be something that I'd sell or anything like that. Okay, so, whew, it's a little warm in here. Let's, I might have to get up and turn that fan more toward me. That furnace is doing its job tonight. Let's put this back over here. I don't want to knock it off. I'm going to heat this. Now I want to get kind of a cream color out for her face, and I'm thinking that buttermilk. I'm loving that buttermilk paint. I'm loving it. And I don't need a whole lot of it. I just need a drop of it. Or two. And maybe I'll put a drop of that. That GAC, that GAC, is really, really juicy. Let's mix a drop in there. It comes out the, it doesn't seem to, it seems to come out the, oh, I see. It has a, it's very interesting. It's got a three-legged, it's got a spout with a hole in it, but it's got a three-legged nozzle to it, and it comes out those, I don't know if you can see, it's got a little, it comes out these little holes along the top of that, and I'm expecting it to squirt out here, but I don't think it does. That's interesting. All right, let's mix some of this with the buttermilk. That's probably way enough. Let's paint her face. Because you know, she's a doll. She's a doll, so we don't, you know, she doesn't have to have a realistic looking face. I mean, she can be ivory. Now, I can sure tell the difference where I've made an undercoat and where I haven't. I might have to give this another coat. We'll see. And then I'm going to mix a little, I need a tiny bit of green. Dark green. I want to make a tannish color. Whoops, this goes on here. Whoops. That's not green. I pulled the wrong one. Where did it go? Gloss. Green? Those are metallic. I'm going to have to mark. I have a shelf that I use for current, when I'm doing my current work. That's a gloss green. Here, leaf green. Let's use this. That other was metallic blue. I didn't want blue. And I'm going to mix a tiny bit of green here. I'm going to get rid of the tiny bit of green with a tiny bit of this Tuscan red and get a brownish color. And that's happening, but I need a tan, a light tan. So I'm going to take some of that white and mix in there. Oh yeah, there we go. It's kind of a dirty tan. Let's make a little red in there. There we go. It's not what I want. I just keep playing with it till I get the color I want. Look, I got white over there. Hopefully that'll wash off. And then I'm going to kind of, it's too dark. Yeah. Needs a little bit of yellow. Ah, shake it up. pinkish color here. Now I'm trying to do too perfect. I'm just going to paint. Forget being perfect, because Meri doesn't do perfect. She's happier when she can just paint. White. Now let's go back and I need a different brush. My brushes are over here. That's a fine one. Let's use this one. I am liking her. She's coming. She's... Alrighty. I got her basic shape in there. Let's put some... This is what happens when I get too much stuff on my desk. I'm going to move you guys. I'm going to put you over on the wastebasket. See if I can't clean this off. I might have to get some Murphy's oil soap and clean it. That's coming off. Got a little spot on there, yeah. All right. Yes, I'm happy with her. No, she's not done. Here she is. This is her. She's got a lot of pins in her now. I'm not going to put that many pins in her. But I think I'm going to have to use some more white base to do the... I want to do the scissors. And I think I'm going to have to do a white base on there to do the scissors. Because I think if I don't give it an undercoat, I think it's going to... And let's get that silver out that I was using. Silver. Silver, silver. Do-do-do-do. And I'm just doing this by hand. Whatever it is what it is. And I have this smaller brush that I was using here. Which one? This one or this one? I think this one. And let's give it a white. And I'm just gonna hand draw it on there. And if you want to know where I'm going, I want to do these scissors here. And she's got a tag over here. and a flower in her hair. And then I'm going to put all the pins in her. So, let's see if I can't do those scissors. And I made them a little bit more square. They're a little bit more round. I made this part a little more square, but that's the way it is. That's the way it's going to be, she said. And then they fall. This piece here, where they fall, there's a little piece of material that's pinned on there that kind of holds the scissors in. I don't think I'm going to make that red. You can barely see it. If I don't have enough pins, you'll see it better, but there's a little piece of red cloth there. But instead of putting red on there, I think I'm going to put like a bright blue, or maybe, yeah, probably a bright blue. It doesn't have to be the same color. Let's bring this down a little more. Down there a little bit. There. And then they come out. There's a little point. You guys probably can't see it, but the points come out here. Like that. Yeah. Yay. Now, let's see. Let's see. I've got a green. I've got a pretty blue. I've got a pretty blue in here someplace. Ocean blue. Ocean blue and sapphire blue. They're about the same. About the same. The sapphire may be just a teeny bit darker. I think I'll go with the ocean one, though. And let's mix a little of this with it. This is that gack. And I'm just going to draw a kind of like a little piece of fabric that goes across the pin cushion. And it doesn't even have to be completely square. It's just kind of holding the scissors in. You know, and I might need to mix a little white with that to make it show up a little better. We'll dry it off and give it another coat. happy with that. All right. We'll let that dry. Let's get some of that silver out. Juicy stuff. I don't know why my paints are so juicy. It's not, it's warm in here, but it's not hot. And it's certainly, well, it's been summer, so. But we keep our house about 74. Temperature's about 74. Put some silver in there. Should make them gold, shouldn't I? Let's dry that off. Instead of silver, let's make those scissors gold. Of course. They're silver in real life, but who says they have to stay silver? Let's get out that gold. Wherever did I put it? Here's some metallic folk art gold. Let's see what you guys are saying. I gotta take a break. Mary, somebody's saying something. Kathy above. Kathy says, pretty blue, Mary. Kathy says, I made a journal from black and white scrapbook paper. I don't have Cheryl yet. I love the... Are you talking... What do you mean, Kathy? Oh, how is GAC different from a regular matte medium? I think GAC is more of a fabric medium. Let me read it to you. Heat set fabric painting medium. So it's meant more for fabrics maybe than like a gloss medium or a, you know, just like a regular medium that you might buy, a gel medium. A liquid gel medium may not work on all fabrics. This is more like a fabric medium. Use 100% acrylic medium. Let's start over. Golden GAC. I was saying GAC, but Paint Girly says, no, it's not GAC. It is GAC. So when you hear me say GAC, it's spelled GAC. 100% acrylic medium modifies paints for a softer hand and increased launderability on wearable fabrics. Must be heat set. Mix 1 part GAC 900 to 1 part golden acrylic colors. Allow to dry completely, then heat set as follows. And then they give you different ironing instructions and that. I'm just hitting it with my heat gun. To tell you the truth, I probably will not carry this around a lot. It will probably sit in my art studio and I'll probably stuff things in it. That's probably what will happen. I might take it urban sketching with me when I go out urban sketching, which I haven't done a lot. But I think that answers the question, Kathy. It's more of a fabric medium than your regular gel mediums. Let's see what else is going on here. Got the gold out. Let me get my tablet. It's the first time I've used it, Kathy. Kathy, that's a Mary question. I have no idea what it is. Yeah. Mary, you are the artist. Of course you need to use gold. Thank you, Carla. I may need to do some gel printing, Janet says, and make my own backgrounds. Yeah. Let's see, what else is going on here? Cheryl, thank you. I will look it up. Is it expensive? The GAC helps keep the paint from cracking and chipping. Yeah, it gives it more flexibility and durability. And they say to mix it with your paint. And Ali K pointed that out earlier, and that is true. But I think that you can also, you know, put a little on your surface and then paint over it too. But the point of doing that, I don't know. Stubbornness, I guess, is the point of it. Uh, GAC makes the paint more stretchy. Great for this bag because it is soft leather and very flexible, Ali K says. Matte medium, as far as I know, just makes the paint matte. Let's see. Let's see. They're talking about tags in Kathy Berg's group. I have to, that sure sounds tempting, but I have to kind of watch myself on commitment issues. Let's see, that is a pretty blue, isn't it? I like that. That stands out a lot more. A green would make it too Christmassy for me. I'm going to paint these scissors gold. And then I'll have yellow pins on there. Maybe some silver needles. We'll paint some silver needles on there. And we got to put the tag on here someplace. She's got to have her tag. Maybe hanging down here. Her tag will be hanging off of her hat. And we'll put a... Now, the flower may not be as big, but we need to put a pink flower in there. And there goes my... Let's see, what else am I missing here? Janet says the only black and white images she finds are all the ladies. Oh, looking at... you need to get your hands on some old history books. Old history books have a lot of black and white images. Old art history books. And I'm talking about ones in the 30s and 40s, up around in there, before they did a lot of color printing. Janet says, I want to take all the ACs out to let this cool air in. But then it just gets hot and muggy again. Yeah. They're talking about temperatures. It's 73 where Beth is. Get a warm blanket over you, Janet. Refresh, Janet. No buff here. I think Penelope is an international icon. Thank you, Joan. I really enjoy painting Penelope. I get so that I can almost paint her or a likeness of her without hardly even looking at her. I've done her so much. I painted Penelope when I lived in Wisconsin, and that's been, well, probably my first painting of her was probably about 7 years ago. Paint Girl Lori did a video showing how she paints bags. That's where we all heard about it. Yeah. And she sold her cardinal bag on Keisha's auction today. Kathy Whitney is here. Hi, Kathy. I talked to you and didn't even say hi to you. Janice says, but I can see you doing the paper piecing like Kay does. She doesn't. So why would you think of it, Kate? I'm not sure what you guys are talking about there. All right. You know, I have a whole set up in Wisconsin. Everything I have is in Wisconsin. Someday I'm going to get it all home. My brother would probably evict me. He's going to say, you need a 3-story house. But what I have is when archivers went out of business, they were selling those, and they were in for a while. They were really a going thing for a while. Then the popularity kind of died out of those, I think it's Melinda Ross, is that who it is? With the leather stamping tools and all the hammer and the mallet and the little tools, and you stamp your designs in there and you paint them. I have a whole set of those that I got at archivers when they went out of business. I got rid of you guys. Let me refresh. Do 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 do. I'm over here getting live chat back. Getting my chat back. Good night, Kathy. The tag swap with Kathy Berg is over. Well, good thing, then I won't be tempted. I just can't join everything. Look at her. I need to fix that. Her chin has a bump in it there. I guess that's the lace going over. We're going to paint the scissors next. Let's do the scissors. I'm really happy with how this is coming out. And I've got a little bit of that gack right in there. I'm going to put just a little more. But I wish you guys could see this. Let me stand up. Maybe you can see it if I put a piece of paper up behind it. If you can see this nozzle, see right in this area, right in there, that's open. And it's a three, like a, right up, right in here. Those are open, and that's where it comes out. It doesn't come out up here. I think this is closed. Up, you can't even see it. This point here does not open. And it comes out, and I've never really seen that before. And it kind of surprises me when I go, is it leaking? Because I was expecting it to come out of the tip. But the tip is not even open. That's a weird nozzle, isn't it? What did Loretta say? What did she say? Oh, you're talking about the swap? Wait, let me sit down and look at chat. You hope for a real swap. Beth Schuler has a lot of swaps. And Becky's so busy, but if you follow Becky, see, I don't like how that runs. It's running over into my paint. Well, that isn't where I wanted it to go. That's because my table, I need a little tray thing, but I think I got enough in here I can use. It doesn't take much. It doesn't take a whole lot. Let's just grab some and put over here. It ran all up in there. But I have an uneven surface. That's my fault. Now this is gold metallic, but I don't know. I'm wondering if that gack, yeah. We'll see. We'll see how this shows up. I don't see it on there. Dum dee 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 dum. There we go. Now I'm painting this design kind of flat, and by flat I mean I don't have a lot of variation in color, like a lot of shadowing and tones and that. This is a very flat graphic. Very flat and graphic. I kind of like that. kind of blunt scissors there. I'm not going to fool with them too much. Now, let's take some of this yellow. And let's just mix some of this with the yellow. This is the first time I've used this, so this is as much as new to me as it is to some of you guys. I'm just going to paint some pins in here. I just need dot. Ew, put my hand in the green. I just want dots. Pins. And let's see, I'm going to put the tag, I said hanging off of here, so let's put some. And I'm going to keep them all yellow. And we're just going to do some down toward the bottom. And we're going to do some up here on the top on this blue fabric. Come on, I got a lot more paint on my brush than that. And maybe to make them a little more, let's put a little, see if I can put a little dab of white on each one. See if that may become a little bit more dimensional. Now I want to put some silver needles in there, but I also want to paint that tag. Mina made a little tag for Penelope, and it's right here. She's got a little ribbon on it, and it's a little tag, and it's got little scissors on it, and it says for Penelope. I'll never get that on there, but I'll get that little red flower on there maybe. But I'm going to put it as an undercoat of white first. So we're going to put it, let's see, kind of hanging off of her hat, like that. So it'll kind of come like so. It'll look like a price tag, only it'll have scissors on it. What was that, Pearl? Minnie Pearl, who had the price tag hanging off of her hat? And I'll put a little scissors. I'll draw little scissors on it, but I just want to get the base. I find that this shows up a lot better if I put a white undercoat. Okay, then up here on her hat, up here she's got this pink crocheted flower. Show it that way. She's got that pink crocheted flower. So I'm going to make a pinky flower up here too. And I'm just going to kind of dot it like that. And then I'll come back with the pink on it. I think that's enough. Yay. Now I need some silver needles. And I can't do those in white, so I'm just gonna, let's see. Can I? Let's try it. I need an ultra thin brush. Oh, I think I might have one that I've been saving. Ah! Put my paint. Look, it rolls right over into my paint. That's how Meri rolls. What is that out there for anyway? Let's put this pin away. What's this one? Honestly, Meri. Can you guys see? Let me adjust this a little better. My camera wants to go, oh, I'd have to move my way over here, but I've got my paint in there, so I might expand it just a little so you can see it a little better. It's crowded in the balcony. It's crowded in the balcony. Oh dear. Let me get over here and see if I can't get a hold of these little brushes. I don't know, I've been avoiding using them because they came from Annie. I'm looking for a little fine liner brush. This one is a little one, and this is a little one. Because I can't use a big brush to do those fine lines. So I got out some little brushes that I've been avoiding using them because I don't want to mess them up. I'm not sure that these that I have in my hand right here are from Annie. The two brown ones, this one I think is. These, let's see, what is this? Might be a master's. No, this is a plaid. This came from Plaid. This has Plaid, P-L-A-I-D on it. All right. So I want to, let's try, I don't think that silver will show up unless I'm going to put a needle coming out over here. As nice as I can. I might have to turn it a little. Let's give it an eye. Sort of like that. And then I'll go back over this with the silver. And then I've got a smaller needle coming in here. And what else do I have here? I've got a curved needle, but I don't think that'll show up too good. I've got a needle coming out the back, way out here, but I'm gonna leave that. Let's see. Should probably put one over. Let's just leave it like that. We don't need a whole lot of needles. Let's go in with the silver and see what happens. I'm experimenting. I don't know. She's coming out okay. I'm wanting to give her a glossy coat. I'm not sure about what I can do over it as a varnish. I knocked that other paintbrush off. She's kind of fun. I should put maybe some red needles up in here, but let's go in here and let's do her face again here. Let's grab this. I don't like her face. It needs to come down more like that. Yeah. And let's do the pink. And let's go back to this Let's do some pink. Let's mix some white with this GAC that ran over into my red. Let's just kind of give her some pink. And some darker again. We don't want it too much in there. There. I like her. And up in here, see, she's got a whole bunch of pins up in here. Now, I don't know if I want to put all those pins on there. I used to have some leaf. She's got a tassel back here. I used to have some leaf. It's another needle. Oops. I used to have some floral and leaf-headed straight pins. There's one star one here. There's a star one there. I could do something like that. Oh, let's put that little, let's paint the tag. Let's paint the tag. A light, 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 light blue. Yeah, where was that? Even more light. Don't like that. Then we'll put a little scissors on there after it dries. And I think I'll take some of this blue and make some blue, maybe little flowers on there, maybe. I might have to do the white first, we'll see. I think it'll show up better if I do the white undercoat first. Let's do the white undercoat. Maybe some little flowers. Just a couple. And we're gonna put a heart up in there, so let's put a blue flower up here. And this really is a pin. Think of that as being the head of a pin. We could put little pin pieces on there. And let's get out some more yellow. Let's just take my... I think this one probably came from Annie V. I don't remember buying this brush. Knock them off of the table. Let's take this red. Let's put a heart up in here. Get too much on there and it gets not looking so good. Let's take some of this silver now and see if I can't do these needles. And they need to be a little straighter, but such that they are. That's a pretty, that's a darning needle. I'm not going to criticize it. It is what it is. There it is. Let's put one sticking out here. I think it'll show up. Just a piece out there. Kind of hard to paint those with this. I'm not happy with that. Maybe if I take a little blue. Let's see what I know what I'm doing here. It's a little better. Okay. So, I guess I'm ready to do her face. And we need to do something on there, but let's get my, my black. Juicy black. Where's my other black? This is not as juicy. That's burnt umber. It's not black. Where's my black? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Black. Black. I'm going to use it out of this cap. It's about done. And let's get that tiny one. Tinier, tinier. Well, let's try it. Penelope, where are you? What do those scissors look like? They're open. I don't know if I can make them open or not. There we go. Now, let's see if I can do Penelope's face. Keep knocking brushes off on the floor. Put them over there and then my hand knocks them. Thank you, Sticky Art. He says I love it so far. All right, I gotta do the face. The face makes me nervous. I like her face when I paint it, but I always get nervous painting it, especially on something like this. But I usually start with this eye, and it's slanted, so it goes like so, and it's long, just kind of long and like that, like that. And she's got what I call flirting eyes. They're looking off to the side, like, ooh, ooh la la. Oops. Well, her eyes are pretty dark. Her eyes are pretty dark. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Then she's got just these arched eyebrows. Something like that. And then she's got a little nose that I usually put in there, and I usually just make it with a straight line like so. Yep, that's about it. Penelope. Then she's got red lips. Let's give her some red lips. She's got heart-shaped lips. My red's getting dry. Like that. And just wait till I get all the white around in there. And that white will kind of cover up the thickness of these needles once I bring those white streaks around there. And then she's got a little birthmark over here that I usually make a tiny, tiny heart. Let's see if I can get it done. She's got a birthmark over on her chin. And I usually put it as a tiny heart. I like that. Yeah. This is kind of, when it dries a little more. All right. Yeah, I think I'm liking her. So I think what I'm ready for now, let's turn this paint around so that my white is closer to me. I'm ready to do the, and I don't know, I like the black, but I do a lot of outlining in black. I don't know how much outlining I want to do here. Maybe just some accent outlines. Oops, I might go back over that. Sometimes I don't like what I do. I mess that up. I'll go back into that gold. My head gets away, I apologize. Let's go back with that blue flower there. I think I don't like what I did to those scissors. There. It's a little better. I think I'm about ready to do the I'm not sure whether I want to draw a black line under there or not. I think I'll leave it for now. I think I'm about ready to do the white lines. What did I do here? I'll wipe it off. And my white lines will cover up some of this chunkiness on those needles. Let's go back into that red. All right, let's move this off. And well, let's get some of these paint bottles off. They're bothering me now. Too much stuff out on my desk. I start knocking things off. Give me a minute to put these in their home. Red, red, green, yellow, blue, red, fine liners, white, silver. Yeah. Silver, white, silver, black, gold. All right. I feel better now. Now I want to paint the... I have a bow here. I have a bow. I could put that on here. I got a white bow. It's just pinned on with pins. And I got a zillion pins on her. But what I want to do is some of this eyelash yarn, and I want it to come, I want it to really fluff out. So let's see. The question is, am I going to put GAC on this? If I put it there, it will run. So let's take my fine liner and put it like that and see if I can't make a little. And I called it GAC again. And look, I don't know what I did with the cap to this. Here it is. I'm putting a cap to this in Penelope's little throne over there so I don't lose it. See that pours, oh, it's going right into the red. It finds the red. Let's put it over here. It pours out of, it surprises me, it pours out of here, and then it runs down on the cap. I don't like the pour spout. Guess I should have, now it finds that red. I don't want it red. Let's just move this off of my desk and let's get one that has no red. I think the red seems to be attracting it. Let me get another piece of wax paper out. My desk is kind of slanted here. That's what's causing it to run. Let me see. Let me grab the lid here. No, here. Let's put a little piece of wax paper in there. There. That's too much, but there it is. And I put my white away. Oh, Mary, Mary, Mary. I put it away. Is this what I was using? All right. A little brush. It's juicy enough without that stuff in it, but there it is. It's just mixing in there. All right, I want to move it over a little. All right. And I like to draw it big swishies. And then I'll come in and feather them. Let's bring it down that way. And I can be pretty free with these lines, but I want them to be pretty solid to start with. And then I'll start going like that. And see, I kind of want it to swoosh over and cover up some of this needle. And it'll come up this way. I mean, she's going to really be swooshed on here. She's going to have a lot of feathers coming out here, a lot of the white. And come down around this way. Okay, Penelope, I'm going to move you now. I don't want to knock her off. And I just kind of keep going with these. And it's whoops. Well, that got a little thick, but there we go. It is what it is. Excuse me while I chuckle. I think I'm trying to be too perfect here. If I just relax and do it. And you just got to keep feathering it out till it looks nice. Sometimes it gets a little scary. You think you messed it up. But usually if you keep at it, it turns out in the long run. I'm kind of trying to skip that zipper. It's kind of as far out as up as I want to go. I need some more white coming down in this. She looks like she has one of those feathery boas that those. Did you ever see those musicals where they get up and they dance with those feather boas? You know, like, oh. Used to be a lot of musicals on television. And they would get up there and do their dances. And they'd have those boas. I need to do something with this area. Maybe a little bit more in there. Yeah. Of course, I just let the handle go over the edge there. Yeah. I think I'm pretty happy with her. I'm not unhappy with her. It just, the purse only cost me $3, so I got it at junk, what is it? Johnny's shop. I want to say Junk Journal Johnny, but I don't think that's right. I think I'm pretty happy with her. Now all I'm doing is making some of these lines a little more vivid. Especially some of those lines that swoosh around. I just want them to show up a little bit more. Let the others kind of fall in the background. Oops. Oh, well. I think I'm about done with her for now. I have to clean those two spots off. Let's give her a little dry. What does she look like to you guys? If I put too many pins in her, she'll, I don't know. I think I have enough pins in her. I think I'm pretty happy with her, to tell you the truth. Let's see. Is that a flat one? Let's see if I can't take this pen. Yeah, accent these flowers a little more. This is permanent ink. And it usually draws over acrylic pretty nice. Not going to show up as much down here. Now I'm going to leave it alone. I think I'm going to call this done for now. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if I can get that off with any more of this hand sanitizer or not. I think I might have to get some Murphy's oil soap. Is that the color off of my purse? All right, I think I'm going to leave it. I'd like to put something over it, but I'm not sure what. I'm not sure what. Let's put the... She's okay for experimenting and trying out. Now I have this extra paint. Let's see what you guys are saying. It looks kind of weird with that zipper there, but I don't think I can paint over that zipper. Thank you, Allie K. Aw, thank you, Deborah. Paint Girly, did you varnish yours in any way? Did you put a protective coating over it? Thank you, Cheryl, for dropping the link to the Fibsville group. Aw, thank you, Janet. Oh, Norma. Hi, Norma. Norma, I started using that Dilutions Diary you sent me. I started using, I'm just going to put a little blurb about what happened each day in there. Melissa says she wants to write a story about the fall. Oh, an all-purpose sealer or varnish. Would this work? This interior, exterior varnish, a matte, water-based? I have a satin one, but it's out in the dining room. I might wait. If she says this will work, if the satin one will work, I got a satin one the last time I was at Hobby Lobby, the same brand. This is Hobby Lobby's brand. Thank you, Deborah. Hi, Deborah. That will work. Okay. I'm going to wait and let this just dry, air dry a little more, and I'll, after, or tomorrow or whatever, I'll put that satin varnish on it. I'll hold off with the matte. Let's move on to something else. This was fun for me to do. I might do more of this. I have a, I don't want to get it out now. When I went to that book sale, they had, you fill $5 bags, you know, everything you can get into a grocery sack bag for $5. And they had a game table, and they had a plastic card holder. And it was just brown. It wasn't leather. It was like a plastic, you know, not hard plastic, a soft plastic, kind of like a vinyl cover. I can take the zipper out now. There. I kind of like it. I think she's fun. So let me put this aside. And you know what I really feel like doing? I feel like doing some more of those owl postcards. Let's cut some postcards. And I might just give them away. Let me, oh, falling down at my feet here. My cockpit is getting full. I bring things out and I surround my desk when I want to do stuff here. Let's see. This paper measures, this is watercolor paper, right? Yeah. This is 8 by 12. So, if that's really 8 by 12, did I read that right? 9 by 12. So I could get 2. I could get 3 this way and 2 this way if that's truly 9 by 12. Let's pull one out. I'm going to do some watercolor owls. I have more fun doing those, and they're not hard to do. And Cindy, not Candy. I get those two mixed up. Cindy and who was the other winner? I painted 2 and gave them away. 2 people won the ones that I did the other morning. I had a giveaway. Giovanna won the other one. And these go pretty fast. I'm trying to get it out of the book. Sheesh. Can I get it out without... Honestly. You'd think they'd be easier to pull out. Come on. Jeez. And what I do is I paint the base and then I stencil over the painted areas. And then I paint that owl and then do that little decorative piece on him. And they're so fun to do. If I can get 6 out of this, I'll give 6 of them away. Little shards on here. So I think I can cut this off 1 inch here. We don't need this. We might need my white. Well, let's cut these first. Let's put these little brushes away. Honestly. Put those away. I'm going to use up that paint before I get too started on this. But since I got my trimmer out, let's go ahead and cut this. So this is the raw side. So I need it at 8. Yeah. And it's 12 this way. So I want 2, right? I think I can get 4 out of here. I probably could get more. I don't know what I'm doing. I was thinking 6, but I think I was thinking wrong. This way and 4. 4 by 6 postcards. I can do 4 of them. There we go. And I've got a strip left over. Now, before I get started on that, though, Let's grab my dictionary and use up my paint. Let's use up my paint. Let's do, I have my stencils out here. Let's do some stenciling. Oh, there's some Halloween. Except I'm gonna keep, because this is what I have left of the, ew, what's that? Where'd he go? Oh, I killed him. A little spider little spider came out of here. Let's do some white dots here. We'll use this. I clean here though. I clean here every now and then. I take this whole area off over here and clean it all off. There shouldn't, I think just because winter's coming, the bugs are coming out of the woodwork, so to speak. They don't want to freeze. They're looking for warmth. I'm just going to use up this paint because I don't want it to go to waste. It's not much on it, but we'll use it. And of course, this isn't anything spectacular or new. This is stenciling and using up stuff here. There we go. Messy Mary. Messy, messy. Well, let's throw that away. And let's use up my red over here. I don't know if I can get much red out of this. I don't know what's left on this. Some of this Tuscan red is left. And let's grab some of this gold. No sense in letting it go to waste. There's room for everything here. Put my dollar store Play-Doh up there. We'll be using that white. More paintbrushes over here and pens. Honestly. Excuse me while I clean up a little in the process. I get too much out on my desk at once and then I can't work. All right. My stencil. So how did it get to be Friday so quick? I don't know. I was sitting there this afternoon thinking, what am I going to do tonight? What am I going to do? And I'm thinking, when they came out with that COPPA stuff, the COPPA Children's whatever Online Privacy Protection Act, I quit doing so many Mitzi videos. Not Mitzi, Maisie. I was doing those Maisie videos and having so much fun with little Maisie. She's really a character. But I was thinking that what I could do is have her grow up. Have her grow up to be like 15 years old or so. So now I'm sitting here wondering, what would Maisie be like at 15? Because usually, you know, she was like 5, 6 years old in my stories. Well, I started writing about her when I lived up in Madison. So if you add in real life, if you'd add those years, she would be about 11 or 12 now, and I could just add another 5 years and make her 16 years old and use Maisie as one of my Gibbsville characters. So I might do that. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about stories that I could do for her. I think I'm going to call that good enough. And we'll throw this away. Get it off my desk. And we want to use the stencils. But this is just me when I'll want collage paper of some sort sometime. So we're going to start out by painting these a base coat of orange, and I'm going to do them all at once because they're going to be those owls. They're going to be the owls. And let's get that orange out. I'm using it pretty fast. I'm using it up pretty fast. Orange is smart. Apple barrel, harvest orange. And let's use this brush. It seems pretty clean. And I start out, kind of have a routine for doing these. I start out with the orange, and then I put a green stencil, followed by white, and then then a brownish or yellow. Then I do whatever I want. Boy, that paint is thin. I'll give it another coat. So I'm going to give these away later tonight after I get them done. Well, I'll only do the front side. The back side will have to wait. But I'll finish them up off camera. The back side I'm just going to write postcard and stamp it with my owl stamp. I'll have to give this another coat. It's awfully thin. And you might have paint on the back, because I'm just kind of brushing it on. If it goes over on the back, it'll be a so what. But these are fun to do. I have so much fun painting that little owl. And I need to paint an envelope for Cheryl. I'll do that later. So I want to send Cheryl her stuff. These work up pretty fast. This shouldn't take too awful long to do. Let's hit these with the heat gun. No, give them another quick coat. Maisie. Yeah. I think, Janet, I'm going to have Maisie grow up. Then that way I can do videos on Maisie videos. Well, she's not going to be completely grown up. She's going to be in her teens. She'll be over 13. Maybe 14 years old, going on 15. She'll be a little teeny bopper. But here's the thing. Gosh, I don't know what teeny girls are interested in these days. With a child, you can do just about anything. You know, you can tell stories and all of that. Of course, she'll be interested in art. She'll be interested in art. Maybe she'll do some art journaling type things. Maybe writing letters, a letter journal. I'll have to think. But she's going to become a character in Phibbsville. She'll be one of our Phibbsville young'uns. We don't have any young'uns in Phibbsville. The government kicked them all out of town. Except for the ones that grew up. I'd like to have more young'uns in Phibbsville, but I'm afraid to tell many young'un stories. See, this will be, I'll have a stamp or something over that. It'll be, I might put a light coat of wash on the back here. We'll see. But you aren't going to care about that because you're only going to care about what goes on the front, right? Let's shake this up a little. I'm getting down to the end here of my paint. And I'll swipe that off. Clean off my... Yeah. I go through more towels. All right, let's give these another coat. Make them look pretty rather than streaked. These go pretty fast. Of course, I stayed home today because I wanted to go to Keisha's sale because Lori was selling some stuff. And, of course, Mary trying to give Denise, was it Alnock? Was that her name? I got all mixed up. And so I caused some issue in there. Not bad issue, just... I thought I won it. I thought I won B, but I didn't. I won D. And I was saying, give me D in this auction and give Denise B in that auction. And I didn't win B in that auction. I won D. I was giving away somebody else's light bulb. Oh, I think it was Lori Loves Montana's. She probably like, Mary's giving my light bulbs away. What right did she have to do that? Oh. Let's move this down a little. Actually, let's turn this way. These don't have to be completely dry. I'm going to stencil over them, and I just want it to be dry enough to not smear the stencil. What else did I buy? I can't remember everything I bought. I have to go back and look at the video. I bought quite a few things from, what is it, Girly Girl in South Carolina. She had some nice things. I probably could have gotten more. But, oh well. All right, then I take this stencil And it just about fits on here too, doesn't it? Let's squeeze it all together. And I use green for that. Let's put that in the water. And I think I can use that same. I need another piece of wax paper. I go through the wax paper and the paper towels like crazy. And we're done with the orange. Let's get that green out again. Leaf green. I can pull that out or not. I don't think it's pullable. We're going to use the same sponge. I'm just going to sponge little squares on here. This makes a really cute fall postcard. Hopefully you'll get them before Halloween. Mary can get her act together. I tell you, this whole week I hate to admit it, I've been lazy. I went to the library and I checked out some Mitford series books. I checked out 2 books for me and 2 books for my brother. My brother likes mystery books. That's one thing he likes to do is read. I can get him to read those mystery books pretty easy. Well, I was reading some of that Mitford series this afternoon. He come up to me, he said, "You better hurry up." He said, "I've finished both of my books." I just checked them out Monday and he's read them both already. I guess they must have been interesting. Usually I'll check out about 6 or 7 books for him and he'll have them all read in 2 weeks. But he doesn't, he doesn't play on the computer or do online stuff like I do. He doesn't do art. He's got his books. He's ready for some more books. I don't know what I'm going to do when he's read this entire author. I'm going to have to find another mystery writer for him. Some of those mystery writers he doesn't like. Now we'll see. I told the librarian, I said, "I don't know. That guy's going to have to write 3 books a week to keep up with my brother." But I think she figured out that I was reading the Mitford series because I haven't been going because they've been closed because of the virus thing. They closed the library and I just haven't been going. You could get them to check something out and bring it out to the curb, but I didn't want to do that. But when I went back Monday, they had several of those Mitford series books, so maybe somebody else is reading them too. But I'm on the 5th one now. Yay. Let's see, I need to do some of these. We'll do them one at a time here. Fix this. So I've been reading those. Well, it's not going to fit because it's not the same. But if I just do it in the corner here, I think I'll be fine. And of course I got green paint down there. So there's that one. And that one. They aren't going to exactly match up. It's match up enough to get a little pattern on there. And that one's got some white on it. Doesn't matter. It's gonna get covered up. Let's go back over here and do something. Looks like that fit right in there. There. Okay. So then I go to this stencil and I do white. We're going to do those individual too. And that's green. I got another sponge here, a new one. Let's do some white. Juicy white. Now let's go down over here. Let's turn it this way. So I've kind of put the same stencils on all the cards. I kind of go this, then I do this white layer, and then I do this circles, and I kind of have it down to a process. For these, you might be seeing me do quite a few of these postcards because they're fun and they're easy. They're fun and they're easy. There's that one. How did I have it going like that? We'll put that one like that. So I wanted to paint my foxes, finish up my foxes, and I'm just going to mat them on black. And I got one for Shelley Crafting Mamas and one for Carla, and then I'm going to paint another one for, I found an extra one for Cheryl. I didn't like their eyes, so I repainted the eyes. Now I'm happy with the eyes, but I'm not happy with the noses. I like that. I'd like to play some of those art games again with the yummy, but they take so long for one person to do even 12 prompts. I want to work out. I think what I'm going to do is, Mina had asked if I have all the procedures written down to how to play it. And I have it, but I haven't put it out on Fibsville yet, or even on my tab. But I think what I'm going to do is say, if we're going to play the game on such and such a night, get a magazine with 144 pages if you can, a minimum of 100. And have an art magazine so we could look at, or they could do whatever I call out they could do. But if they had their own art magazine, and then we could take it from there. All right, so next, I wanted to this stencil. And I was doing that in kind of a brownish color. But I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Because I need to get some dark and then some more light. Well, let's see. How about going to... Gold doesn't show up very good on here. Gold doesn't show up very well. The yellow, gold, yellow. But I could do a wash. Let's see if I can do a wash. Let's see how that works. Let's grab a towel. Orange. That's pretty good. Yeah. All right. So I'm going to give this a little squirt of water. Maybe one more. My desk is warped. Now this looks a little weird now, but wait till I get the other layers on it. This will show up as kind of like a highlight in the back. I think I'll put more paint on there. And it's transparent enough that even the white diagonals still show and the green still shows, but it gives it a little yellow tone to it. And I can get a little bit more water on that if I can. Yeah. I might need some more on this. Not covered enough for me. See the difference? The difference between the one that I gave the gold wash over and this one changes it. Changes it all together, but yet you can still see the stenciling beneath it because it's so transparent. Yeah. And alrighty. And so I'm going to give those a dry. All this is really kind of a background. I'm just building up some patterns in the background. And then we're going to do this one. And I was doing that in a brownish color. Now, let's use this craft brown. It hasn't been used for a while. Yucky Mary. I should take better care of my stuff. Alright. Mary's scolding herself out here. Is it even going to come out? Need you, Penelope? No, it's really stuck in there. Oh, I haven't used this one for a while. Let's get out the pliers. I don't know what's in there. Scum. Scum. Ew. Let's see if I can get any good stuff out of there to stencil with. I don't know if I'm going to get anything good out of here or not. I'm going to see. No, there's still some good paint there. It's just scummy at the top. Completely covered that little, I think no, it's okay now. It just scum on the top was holding it. I think it's okay. To use this stuff up. Now that it's getting a little bit cooler, I can do some jelly printing. When it's so hot out, I can't do jelly printing because it's dry before I even lift off my plate. Of course, I didn't get it over far enough. Oh, that's okay. Let's mix a little of this on this side. Let's mix some of that green in with it. Let's see what happens here. Do these one at a time. That's okay. I'll come back over that with something else. Let's try the whole thing. I kind of like that. I don't know, this one needs help. I've run out of things to say. Don't forget, next Friday night is our live stream hop. Friday night live stream hop. Phibbsville Oktoberfest. I'm going to have different fall themes. I'm kind of looking forward to that. All right, well, let's see what I can do with this. I don't like this. Let's get out a different stencil, different paint. Let's go back with the, let's use this stencil. Oh, we don't want brown. How about trying a, I haven't done any. Let's do some English navy and see what happens. I'll probably turn green over that yellow. Let's do it. Let's see. This is the one that needs help. Yeah. I don't know if I'm helping it. Never fear, it's just a layer. It's just a layer. I kind of like it as a layer. I think it'll have another layer on after this. I think I'll put more than one on there. I kind of like that. Let's go in and see what I can do with here, what kind of a mess I can make. Now I think it needs some more orange and white. So I've got white out. White. All right. Yeah. Let's put some more white in there. Now our black owls are going to go on over this, and black silhouette. So I got all that textury stuff in the background. Some white in there. I'm not looking at chat till I'll look after I get this layer done. I have no idea what you guys are talking about out there. just a bit more orange, I think. I can get any more out of here. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like that. Let's put some more orange in here. Last one. My postcard go down to here. Ooh, got some blobs on there. See if I can't pick those up a little. Just put textural background is all that is. Now, let's take all of this. Grab my dictionary. Let's use up that paint. Some plugged in here. I guess I'm just going to paint a page. Got blue there. Let's use this. Oops, oh well, I'm going to use it up. Let's mix some orange in there. Use that up. White. All right. I just don't want to throw it all away. Alrighty. Let's let that dry. I'll put it behind me. Yeah. Now, I'm going to fold this in half because what we want to do here is paint our owl. And I think I'll do them in the vertical mode. Let's chat. Let's chat. I haven't been chatting. I've been chattering, but not chatting. Let's see what you guys are up to. Welcome everybody who's come in. If you have to go into lurk mode, we understand, Deborah. Yes, we do. You can go into lurk mode anytime you want. Yeah, Mary's coming in. But I will be giving away these postcards once I get them painted. So if you're in lurk mode, you hear me start the contest, you're welcome to come back in. It's working a little too good. Cost me $500 for 6 months. Wow, something cost her. I think I watched a piece of a video on a questionnaire that I was sent by Google. You know, they kind of ask, is this a good video for you? Oh, sometimes I do. I watch a piece of a video and then they'll send me that questionnaire and saying, did you like it? I'm going, well, some I do like. Once they sent one, I was on one of my other accounts and they sent me one by me. And I gave myself outstanding. Of course I liked it. What do you think? It's mine. Let's see. Deborah Brown says, I'm so tired that my eyes are burning too bad. Oh, well, go take a break, Deborah. Yeah. I think I remembered her chopping hell out of a book and making drawers out of it, an altered book. I think I watched that 2 years ago. Oh, that was one of my first videos that I put up, chopping hell out of a book. Altered book with drawers. Somebody asked about that video not too long ago. It's one of the very first videos I put up. If you go altered book with drawers, if you search that on my channel, you should find it. 2013, 7 years ago. Melissa leaves, they fall. Holly K says, what's up, Deborah? Deborah says, oh, for crying out loud. Let's see, I've been watching Mary since her first live. Aw, thank you, Janet. My first live stream was, I believe, it was after I came down here to Nebraska. I didn't do any live streams when I was in Wisconsin. I didn't have the capability. Well, no, to live stream. I did videos, but I didn't do live streams. I probably had the capability, but wasn't into it. Here, I got a breaking news thing. Let's get rid of my notification. They tell me it's breaking news, and then it's some stuff. Let's see. Teresa's here. She says, and talking about a sweet girl that has just started streaming called Beth Schuler. Yeah, Beth Schuler has started streaming, what, about a year ago, I think? Oh, I'm still working on that football player. Mitzi's football player, Lori, Pink Girly. I was working on that football player. And I put him in one of my journals of last year. I need to finish him. Aaron Rodgers. Oh, stop it. Aaron Rodgers for Mitzi. Green Bay Packers. He's still an incomplete. She'll get it sometime. Mitzi. Yeah, Mitzi. Mitzi probably gave up on me. Sorry, Mitzi, you're good at one of these days. You'll get it one of these days. I keep saying that. I went back in video. She used Apple Barrel Harvest Orange. Yes. Apple Barrel Harvest Orange. That's really kind of a nice orange. Would you stop it? Samsung is sending me all kind of messages. Lori said she had a nap. Let's see. Jenna said Maisie. Maisie always loved to wear a bow. Yes, she did. She always had a bow in her hair. We're back to talking about. I want to bring Maisie into Phibbsville. I think I'll grow her up a little. But I'm going to have to kind of study some teenage girls, I think. I think teenage girls are just starting to get interested in boys. Samsung account. Yeah, they're wanting me to sign in to something or other. Okay. I think I'm just about caught up with you guys. I'm skipping a lot of the hellos and that. All right, I think I'm back to where I quit painting on. Teresa, that's how I started watching you, Mary. What? Let's see. Oh, through a questionnaire thing? Yeah, they're really bugging me. They want me to sign in to my Samsung account. I'm not going to do it now. Let's paint my owls. Let's go ahead and get them done. These are fun to do. That's my juicy black. I don't understand why that black is so juicy. I mean, it's just like somebody watered it down. And I didn't water it down. It's really juicy stuff. That's my juicy black. And I just don't think it got that hot in here to make my paint all juicy. I don't know if it gets juicy as it ages. I think it would get clumpy as it ages. I think it would get clumpy. I think this is a little better. All right. So, and then I use a flat brush. And I think I washed them. Let's use this one, and where's the other one that I used? Yeah. I put him over here and then I can't find him again. Do. Maybe I put him in here. Well, that's not flat. Yeah, he's in here. Here he is. Yeah. Hold up, let me get the clean towel out. I don't know what I have there. Let me get a clean towel to wipe these brushes off on. Let's put my pink up here for now. Let's start out with this one. And so I painted these enough now that I know what I'm doing. She said, Mary knows what she's doing. And I think I'm going to paint him in here. And so see that white will just kind of fade into the background. By the time I get the white, the leaves and all of that on it, it'll all be in the background. So let's start out with an owl here. I usually start out with his wing. And his tail. And then I come up here and do his head. And it really doesn't start looking like an owl until I put his ears on him. Once I put his ears on him, he starts looking like an owl. He's a fat bird. Let's make his tail a little bigger. I like him fat because I can put those designs in his tummy better. But when you get these pointy ears on him, that's when he starts looking like an owl. Let's see if I can shape him up a little bit more here. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with him. Okay, we'll put him aside, let him dry. Aside over here, I think. Let's do another one. Do it this way, I guess. No, I think I'll paint this. Do his wing. And his tail. Come up here and do his head. And his tummy. And the head might need to be a little bigger. His ears. I think the ears make him. I have to say, he looks like an owl to me after I get the ears on him. I'll make him a little bit wider here. I keep wanting to make him fatter, and I don't make him that much fatter. There, maybe like that. I'm going to shape this head up just a little more rounder. Alright, I think I'll leave him alone. There was an old owl, he sat in an oak. Yeah. You guys have gotten tired of me singing that song. The more he saw, the less he spoke. Oh dear. They're fun to do. I think I'll do that one in here. Yeah. Now I think what I'll do is dry these off, and by the instead of waiting to do my back, let's go ahead and use this black paint up on my dictionary. Instead of waiting to do the back, I'm going to go ahead and stamp and write on the back first. And then I won't have to wait for it to dry in order to do the back. That makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, my chair just went down 3 feet. There we go. Let's put this aside so I don't get it messed up. Okay, let's find a page to... I need to smear more paint in here. Maybe on this. And let's do this one. And just use up my paint. And then you'll want a collage paper someday, and you'll look at it and say, that's exactly what I want. A dictionary page that's been smeared with black and blue paint. I think I have used it enough. I'll put a little bit in here. Let's go down. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay. So let's put that aside and let it dry. It's almost dry anyway. And let me wash my hands off a little. at least get the top crust off of them so that when I go yuck. All right. So if he's this way, so if I flip him this way, see, I'm going to have paint on the back, but I'm going to leave that. I'm going to leave it. I'm just going to stamp my stamp on there. But let's get my stamp going first. I'm going to move you guys up a step here. We'll stamp over here. Make sure that I can... And if I remember right, I'm having trouble with that one side getting ink enough. Stamping right here. All right, he looks good. So we're going to stamp this little owl. Not only is he going to be over there, he's going to be right in here. And then I'll just write hello or happy fall or something like that. I'm going to put him right in here. Oh, he came out good. Aw, he's cute. He's cute. Let's do the others. So if it goes this way, I want to turn it that way. And it's going to have messy on the back, but it's just, consider that art. Consider that art. My hands. Got a little brown speck there. I don't think will come off. I might do the white out on that. That was part of the messy on the back. See if I can't just put a little white out there. Yes. Well, let that dry. Yeah, I'm done with this. Let's throw this away. Let's see if I can't. I scratched through it there. pretty good. I'm happy with him. I'm not unhappy with him. This one needs a little heat gun work in there. Okay, he's that way, so I want to turn him this way. So if I make these all through in October on each one of my live streams, would that be totally boring for giveaways? I don't know if I'd make 4 of them at once. Maybe on my other live streams just make 2, maybe. But this is a special night. It's Friday night. Aw. All right, one more. After you get making them, it's almost a process. You know what to do next. And I might do something for November. I have to think about what I want to do that would be appropriate for everybody. I'm just making sure that this side of the owl does not, unless I really make sure that it's getting its ink, it doesn't stamp as nice as the other sides for some reason. Well, it's close to the edge. All right. But he's been doing pretty good. This part didn't get a whole lot of ink. Let's get out my black pen. Let's see which one. Yeah, that's okay. Then I just want to write postcard here. And just draw a line this way, sort of a line. Let's make it a tree. And put some little oak leaves in there. I don't know about this one. That's a tree, Mary? Well, it started out to be one. Let's leave it alone. Yeah. It's a tree that's starting to lose its leaves. And I'm just going to write, what should I write there? I don't want to say hoot. I'll say, who's there? Who? Give me an idea what I can write on this. One word that I want to write right there. What shall I say? Anybody watching? Our dentist told my mom that she can keep hers as long as they aren't bothering her. Oh, let's see. Rhonda, let's see, what did Rhonda say? Deborah says, sorry I've been missing or been late to your streams this past week. Deborah, that's completely okay. You threw some cold water on your face and stepped outside. Don't be so mean to yourself. You know what? I completely understand. I slept in this morning. Hi, Jane Literate. Welcome, welcome. Cheryl had to go to bed. Autumn? Autumn. Is that what I should put on here? Autumn. All right, Tracy, that's what I'm going to put. Autumn. I could put don't fall. Let's just put autumn. Let's do it in small letters. A, U. I hope that's what you meant, because that's what's going on here is autumn. Autumn. I kind of like that. And then I'll put, let's put the TheMeriAtelier down here. And I'll just put Mary here. And then I'll put my address up there and the address of the person that wins it there. Okay. You're getting your wisdom tooth. You're getting your first wisdom tooth. Well, you're getting smart. All right, let's write postcard here. You know what I want to do, though? You know what I really want to do? This needs some fancying up here. Yes. How late is it getting to be? It's 11:30. I think what I'm going to do, so that those of you who need to go to bed, I'm going to go ahead and do the front on one, and then I'll come and finish the rest of the backs and do the backs. But I'll do the front on one of them so you can see a completed one. And we'll go ahead and have the giveaway so that those of you who are wanting to get to bed can get to bed, because it's getting late. Ouch. So this won't take long. What I do is I just outline my little owl here. Put his wing on him. Coming. Outline him. You know, he doesn't have to be perfect. He's just a woodland owl. He's just a little Halloween owl. And then I've been putting some lines like this and putting dots there. And give him a nose up here. I give him a diamond nose. And his head. And eyes. And then he gets a little flower in here. And a little leafy leaf in here. And come around like that. And another one. And then this, I'm going to put dots around here. And then this just really has one big leaf. And it kind of has. And if you want to know where I got the idea for this little owl was an image out on Pixabay. So if you guys want to go and use him, go hunt for him, search for owl, O-W-L, and he should show up. Of course, I draw my own, but similar to that. All right, we're going to put him in a tree here, hopefully. If I can get my black going. Yeah. So we're going to have him sitting on a branch. Here. And then it's an oak tree, so the leaves are oak leaves. And I just kind of scribble them in. Let's bring a tree up this way. Let's bring it up this way. Give a branch this way. Whoops. Well, we'll just have it come down that way. Let's make a leaf in there. Sort of. So this tree has lost a lot of its leaves already. That's as much as I'm going to put on there. And then let's put a sort of a border around it. It doesn't have to be perfect. Make it as nice as you can, but you remember I'm painting with a fine liner here. Then I like to go in and give it some dots. I feel like dots dress it up a little. So we'll have a giveaway for all 4 of them, but I'm going to have the giveaway so that those of you who need to say goodnight can get off the bed. There we go. All right, I'm going to call that done. I'll let him dry and then I'll varnish him. So let's get out a piece of paper and have the giveaway here. Let me get some paper out. I want to save that pen for my postcards. So this is October 2 Owl postcard giveaway. And the range will be between 1 and 150. That should give you a good number of ranges to pick. And try to pick, if you see, if it's hard to tell sometimes because sometimes you don't notice, but if you see somebody pick 35, don't pick 36 or 37. You know, give them a little chance to win something. And I've seen that happen in quite a few of the giveaways. And if I see somebody has that, I might just change my number to, like today I was in Keisha's auction and I think I changed it to 99 or something like that. It was from 1 in 100 or way up into the 90s. Nobody was guessing up in there. So, international are welcome to play. I will send these international, but I won't guarantee that they'll get there. I don't know. It just depends on between here and there, you know. If it gets there, it gets there. Don't chat during the game. Is Janet still here? Are you still here, Janet? Cheryl's here. Cheryl's fat. Janet, are you still here? Is she listening? Let's see. Between 1 and 100, don't chat during the game. The person, I'm gonna give away 4 of them, and we'll go down. I'll do a sequence number game, and it'll generate a list of numbers, and we'll just go down and pick who's ever closest to that one, without going over, who's ever closest to that one and that one. Okay. Janet, I'm going to let you start it and end it. Just give them enough time to get their numbers in, but don't let it go so long that it'll scroll off. And please don't chat until we have all the winners announced. Yeah. All right, you can start it anytime you want, Janet. While you're doing that, I'm going to go off and get random org and get it set up. Okay, Janet called stop. I don't see any duplicates. Janice, I get the biggest kick out of Janice Glines. She picks 1 or 99 or something like that. Okay, so let's go out and get the list. I'm going to stand up and hold it up close. It's pretty well darkened. And let's zoom in a little. The range is between 1 and 150. And it says Be patient. Get sequence. And here are the numbers: 65, 130, 10, and 15. So let me write those down. 65, 130, 10, and 15. So who's closest to 65 without going over? And oh yeah, get your address to me. I laugh because I say, I'll give you 7 days to get your address in, or you'll give it then I don't get it out in 7 days. So, you know, but try to get your address into me. Let's go back over here. Okay, 65. We have 77, 89, 68, 78, 43. Is it 43? No, we got 53 for Allie Kay. Oh, 59 for Janet. 59 for Janet. Janet, 59. I have your address. 130. 130. I see Cheryl at 100. Paint Girly at 129. Paint Girly? Lori, would you say Lori? Oh, for 130 no, Lori, I think. Paint Girly. I have Lori's address too, I think. Lori, do I have your address? I know you sent me the, I don't know if I have your address written down. Lori at 129. Paint Girly. And then 10. Who's closest to 10 without going over? I saw some little numbers here, didn't I? There's 16, 13, 1, 6. Mina? Mina at 6, I think. Mina at 6. Would you agree? Yep. And then 15. 15. I see Rhonda at 13. Was it Rhonda? Boy, Suze, you almost got it. I think it's Rhonda. Rhonda. Rhonda and Lori, would you send me your addresses? I'm not sure. RONDA at, what did she have, 13? Yeah. Let me type in my email. I know I have them in hard copy, but I'm not sure I have them in soft copy. I should, but I can't say right off the bat. And of course, I put in commas. I should have this saved off, but because I'm such a rotten typist. Just give me a minute. It's getting late. Hunt and peck here. There's my email address. Thank you, everybody, for playing. I'm going to finish these up. In fact, I'm going to finish them up right now, so I'll have them ready to go, and all I'll have to do is address them. And we're writing autumn on the back. And I'm drawing a tree here. Let's see if I can't do a better tree on this. And just make some little leaves out here. You know, the leaves are starting to fall. Oops, it'll have to go in there. The address will have to go in there. And then let's put autumn here. And I'm going to put the TheMeriAtelier here. I should put that on before I put that tree on there. And I'll just put Meri here. And then I'll put my address and the address there. Thank you, Janet. Good night, Colleen. Oh, thank you for coming. You cleaned up from today's streamathon. I know, it usually takes me, well, I usually get my floor cleaned up right away because I have to have room to get in here and everything. I don't like to leave a mess on the floor, but it takes me a while to clean up after I stream. All right, let's put a tree in here. And I'm just going to put a sketchy tree here and put some leaves on it. A-U-T-U-M-N. Autumn. One more. Good night, Janet. Sweet dreams. I knew it was getting late for you. You and Cheryl and Paint Girly. All you East Coast ladies. Janice. You might be seeing me do more of these owls. There we go. Oh, what did I do there? Did I smear something there? Looks like I smeared something there. I might have to fix that. That wasn't on here. I don't know how I got that on there. Was that on there from before? That wasn't on my hands. I'm not sure where that come from. I'll have to fix that. All right, let's go do these owls. These don't take too long to do. I'll let this one dry. I'll set it aside so I don't mess it up. All right. So I start with it. Come this way. Give it a little, do his tail. Line, line, dot, 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 dot. And let's go and outline his head here. He got a little skinny there, but he's an owl. He went on a diet or something there. Let's give him some eyes and his head. And let's give him his flower. And then this one is much bigger. It's got bigger leaves. Oh, I was doing dots in here too. these in here. Yeah, I'm happy with him. Now let's set him on a tree branch. I might have to put more black in this. It feels like it's getting empty. So he's sitting in an oak. Yeah. Put some oak leaves in here. I think I'm happy with that. Well, let's put some, let's see, let's bring this around this way. And up, 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 up. And let's bring this one around this way. And let's give him some dots in here. I think I'm going to call that done. I don't want to blank it out too much. I don't like this. What am I going to do in here? Maybe like that. Yeah, leave it alone, Mary. Don't mess it up anymore. I like it. It just needs to dry. Let's do this one. Yeah, let's give him his nose. And his eye. And his head. Give him a little flower down in here. And let's pull it up here. This one's much bigger. Bigger leaves. There we go. Yeah. Set him in the tree. Set him in his tree. Some oak leaves. Sort of oak leaves. No, one in here. And let's pull this one over again. This one's kind of curvy. It wants to curve on me. Yeah. And I think I'm going to let that be the line, and let's draw this one around this way. And let it kind of meet there. And come down this way. Alright, let's put some dots in there. And some dots in here. I don't think I'll leave him alone. And let's got one left here to do. Oh. What did I do? Put it up there? Yeah, smudged it a little. I think it's okay. And he got a little thin too, but that's okay. Oh dear. I giggle at these guys sometimes. These little owls, they kind of take on their own personality. Look, I got a black spot in there. I'll make him a leaf. I don't know. I must have set him in something. I'll make him a leaf down there. Let's go ahead and give him a tree to sit in. I'll bring that way down there, and it'll look just like I meant it to be there. Let's just kind of bring it out a little. What I think I'm doing. Okay. I guess that's all I'm doing with that. I don't know. Just little autumn leaves hanging on to the tree at the night. Moonlight shining behind them. Let's give it a frame, a border. It kind of went slanty on me. Let's put a leaf in there. And let's give it some dots. There we go. I'm going to call that done. So there's that one. And this one. Hold it. Let me put the cap. I can't do 20 things at once. I can barely do one thing at once. Put the cap on this. I'm about out of black paint. I need to refill my paint applicators. White is a little bit more full. Come on. In there. Alrighty. Let's put my paint away. I might keep the paint applicators out. Let's put my paint. Yellow and white and black. Where's that black gonna go? Down there. And the orange and the orange and the yellow and the yellow. There we go. So we've done this one and this one. Let's put my brushes in the water. Now these will have to dry. And then when they dry, I'll give them a coat of varnish. But that paint on the top there, that black is really... All right, Mina's still here. Mina's still here. She says, in the park where I walk, there's a little hooty owl that spends the day sleeping in a small palm tree. Aw, and you won one, Mina. You won one. Aw. Good night, Jane. She's probably long gone. Lori went to bed. Sus says, good night, Mary. Good night, Lori. It looks like Mary went to bed. Mary, was that Mary Berry? Oh, Tracy says good night. It's almost 12:15 here. And Janet said good night. Thank you, Rhonda. And Rhonda won one. All right, let's get these off my desk. And let me put them someplace where they can dry, which would probably be over here. One. Uh-oh, I'm going to knock my tablet off if I'm not careful. Two. Now, you guys, if you need to go to bed, don't feel like you have to stay up just because I'm bumming around here. Because you can always come back and watch the replay. Or catch... I've been putting video chapters in. I don't get them in... I don't always get them in right away. But I try to get them in as soon as I can. Put that one down in there. Okay. Let me wash my hands off a little more again. And this is the part to where I know it's going to get kind of... I'm going to do my day 2 Inktober. And I want to do a doodle game. Which means I just go out to... the Metropolitan Museum of Art and pick... I've already picked images. But it isn't a game where I expect anybody to play along with me or anything like that. But I have several things I want to do yet. I want to work on my snow globes, but I don't know. My desk is pretty messy. I might have to put a piece of paper down. I want to start working on my postcards. So we might do that, but I want to keep up with my day 2. So I'm going to work on that next. Mary, I'm trying to do Inktober. I think I'm doing them too big. So, do them small. From now on, you don't have to make them all the same size just because the first ones were too big. Make the other ones small. Or just have fun with them. I'm not a good one for, I'm not a good one for giving good advice on that because I don't know finish my Inktobers. This is from 2018 and I did a flip of this, so I'm not going to flip again. Except for I'm going to do this one here. And I have been using this square pen, this one, to sketch out with. And I used, I'm going to use the same inks that I used before, which was that red earth and that black. I thought I'd put them in here. Black and red earth, and I'll get the blue out. I don't know if I'll use it. And the black is Higgins Black Magic. The red earth is F.W. De La Rowney's FW. And the blue is Winsor Newton Calligraphy ink. And I kind of draw, and then I draw with a paintbrush. Let me get some wax paper out. Boy, I'll tell you, I'm right down at the bottom of this. I should be doing some more wax paper rolls here pretty soon. I've got 2 or 3 empty boxes. I wanted to do some houses. All right. So let's just put that there. Let's get these little brushes out that I put back in. And that one, and this one and this one maybe. All right, that should be good. So I chose a, you're not a good one for signing off either. Well, no, I got stuff I want to get done. I want to go out to my drive. So let's go pick my picture off. I put it on my drive, I believe. And it's signing me in. And I put it, I think I put it way down at the bottom. Oh yeah. I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that Indian girl. Isn't she cool? Yeah. I got this off of the Metropolitan Museum of Art. And I have the documentation to go with that, the link to it and everything. I probably need my heat gun. Let's put this masking tape here. And since I'm drawing here, I'm going to have to bring this book down a little so I can see what I'm doing. I noticed on my other one, I got my head in the way. And I'm going to pull the plug out of this while I'm doing this because that cord is going to bother me. what I did with the white one here. I'm getting set up. Always have a little setup time between projects. It isn't like I can set 20 projects up and just, I should do that. Get all organized and just say, okay, we're going over here, we're going over there. Now, but I think I want to zoom in a little so you guys can see. Let's see what you're seeing. Let's zoom in just a teensy bit. Kind of move my camera that way a little. My camera gets stubborn and I want it to move that way. All right, teensy bit. Maybe bring this down a little. So this came off of the Metropolitan Museum of Art. I just typed in portrait photographs, I think is what I typed in, the open access library. And their open access library means public domain. So I'm going to sketch her up in here. And she's mostly browns and sepias. It looks like she's an Indian girl. American Indian. And I think I'm going to concentrate not so much on her outfit down in here as her face. It's going to make it a little wide, open it up a little bit more. But I want her hair. Her hair is long. Her hair goes way down almost to her waist. So, all right. So I think I'm going to start with her forehead. She's looking, her head is turned toward her left. She's looking off this way, but her eyes kind of go off. Her head is this way, but her eyes are looking kind of that way. So she's seated. She's seated like she's almost facing you, but she's turned her head that way and she's looking off that way. So she's kind of got a side, not a total, probably about a 3/4 portrait. And let's see. Her hair is in a braid and it goes way down. I'm not going to put her entire braid in there, but I want to get her eyes. Her nose, her cheekbone here comes a little bit further than her nose kind of comes onto her whole face instead of, you know, sticking out the cheek thing. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. I don't want to get behind though. And I'm just going to sketch. I'm just going to do the same thing as that I've done in other years, is just sketch vintage photos. And they'll probably be mostly people, because that's what I enjoy doing. Let's see though, her hair. Let's see, I'm going to have to make this a little smaller if I want to get her whole head in here. Like that. And of course, I got a lot of reflection going on in my screen. So I even see I was watching my video doing the chapters and I go, good grief, there I am, reflected in my tablet. All right, let's concentrate on her eyes and her, let's see, her nose kind of comes that way and she's kind of got a deep eyebrow here. And then there, kind of comes to there and to there. And her eye, you can't see much of it. It looks off over that way. And her nose kind of comes in kind of flat in there, like that. And then her other eye. In there. Now this hair actually comes down a little bit more, so I don't have her hair right here. So I usually, when I mess up here, I'll usually just work it into the background somehow. And it kind of comes down this way, and her ear is way off over in here. Her nose. And in here. And you can see that little ridge beneath her nose there. You can actually kind of see the shadow in there. And you can see that white area above her lips. And her lips are really kind of pretty. Her lips are actually kind of like that. And then she's got sort of like that. And again, I got her too low down on the page. I need to start putting my drawings up further. Because she's going to go off of the edge of the page again here. She doesn't have that deep of a chin. Like that. Yeah, I got her way too low on the page. But there you go. That's what happens. So what I'm going to do is, let's go out to my email. I emailed myself the link. Let's go pick my email. Do 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 do. Day 2. And hopefully this will go right out there. Oh, and that's the image. Can I? I didn't get the link to the information. DP147420. DP147. DP147420. Let's see if I can search for that. Go out here and get my... I don't know if I'll be able to search for it or not. If it'll bring her up. Search for artist, culture, title. Maybe by title. Let's try it. DP147420. Let's see if it'll bring it up. No results. Yeah. Well, I wanted to put some words up here because I want to fill in this space. Maybe I'll just leave that as a sketch. And maybe what I'll do is sketch her again here and bring her up further. This was good practice. You don't have to finish something just because you start it. If you want to start it again on another page, who's going to stop you? Who is going to stop you? You're hanging in there? Yay, Rhonda. Mina and Deborah. Let's see. Deborah, I haven't heard that. Mary, I'm trying to do Inktober. Okay, you're not. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a good one for signing off. I may be on here for a while. I feel like doing some more stuff. Let's start her. I'm not happy with how low she is on the page. On this one that I did on day one, I seem to want to start him low. See, I started her way down here, and I had all this up here, and I put in some words. Well, I need words to put in there. So I'm going to draw her again. This is good practice, but I'm going to start her up here, and I'm going to start with her eyes this time. Let's start with her eyes. And I just kind of come this way, and she's got that kind of a flat oriental nose, kind of Eskimo, but it's Indian, I think. I think she's American Indian. She might be Eskimo. I have to go back, and I wanted to go back and read about her. I did this real fast before I started my stream, so I didn't get the link. I got the link to the picture, but not to the page that tells about her. I think I can find her again, but I don't want to do that here. She's on the Metropolitan Museum of Art, I know that. Okay, so this is her eye here, and then she's got another, she almost looks like she's kind of frowning in a way. She's very solemn. Her other eye comes in here. That might be a little low. Let's bring that up a little more. Now, Dee Dee will sometimes draw with pencil or with ballpoint and then go back in with her dark pen. But I kind of, if I make a mistake, it kind of works in as I'm working, like in here. Now, this is a permanent ink, so those lines might show. But in the end, they kind of work in. I kind of get them worked in, sort of. Okay. So she's got that, and then her eyes come, I'm not sure I have that right. And she's got that kind of that little line underneath of there, and she's got these very pretty lips. Yeah. Dark eyes. I'm not sure I like this one either. But let's keep it up. Let's not... Let's not panic. Her hair sweeps down that way, her ear. She's got a chunky bone there. I can get more of her on here. Her ear comes right about, her nose is there, her ear comes right about in here. Her hair comes down this way. Now, I'll tell you, it's a challenge. It's a challenge, and she's got all these layered clothes on. And her hair comes down like that. And she's got a, looks like she's got a tie in it here. You can't see it very well. She's got a tie. And it swoosh down this way. Like that. And her shoulders come like that. Well, I don't know. I kind of like this. I just got to keep working with it. Now, I don't think I've captured the same lady, but I like this. And she's kind of, this is not a good image of her, but I like what I've done here. I wouldn't say I have a good likeness of her, but I like this picture, what's happening here. This can come up a little more in that ear. Go in there, hair goes over it. Okay, I think I'm at the point to where I want to put this aside and just play with this. I might even go back up here and play with it. I kind of even like this one, except that it's too low on the page. Let's go ahead and put her shoulder in over here. And it kind of comes like that. Now, actually her face is a little bit more, her nose is a little bit more like that. All right. We'll see, said the blind man, but he didn't see it all. All right, let's get some black and red earth out. And it'll kind of make a sepia color when I mix them. And then black. And I'm learning to put the lids back on. Red earth. This is an acrylic ink here. The red earth is an acrylic. The black is just a black permanent ink. I don't even, doesn't call it indie ink. It's just waterproof drawing ink. And I am going to take a little squirt of water. Put on my page there. And let's kind of mix them. Make a wash. A really thin wash. And this is ink, although I'm kind of using it as as with my paintbrush instead of the pen, but I did draw with the pen, so. And I'm just kind of putting in the background. You know, I think I want that a little juicier. And then I'm going to take my towel and see what I can pick up. I didn't get a towel out. Where are my towels? What did I do with them? They're over here. Yeah, I kind of like that. Let's give her some hair. I'm not sure I like this, but I'm just going to go with it. Sometimes I like it right away, and sometimes I don't. I really like. Now she's got a pretty high cheekbone over here. Now let's get some more of that red earth out. Now, how do I want to handle? Her? Yeah, I guess I do. We'll see. We'll just put it in the earthy colors here. Yeah. And then this is almost all. Let's try that. I don't know, I'm not unhappy with it. I don't think it's a likeness of the lady. I got inspired by the lady, but it certainly doesn't look like her. But I do like what I've done. And you know, your Inktober's do not all have to be masterpieces. You know, you're playing. You're getting used to using inks, and I don't want that ink. Let's go in with some darker colors in here. Now my brush is getting dry there. And she's got shadowing going on underneath of her chin here. I kind of like that. I'm kind of starting to like it, even. Let's bring some darks in here. I can get a hold of them. For being a light sketch that's just done fast, I mean, I could spend hours and hours doing a drawing. And I'd probably have to spend another hours and hours doing it again. But I kind of like it just kind of coming fast like this. I think I'll call it done. I think I'm happy with it. Okay. I don't think I want to do too much more to it. I got a mess going over here. So, let's make sure the ink lids are on tight. And put them back in their home over here. And I didn't sign my first day. I was going to sign it. Oh, and then I put a border around it. Now I need a better pen. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's just a journal. It's just paper. Unless you're trying to submit it to the Metropolitan Museum of Art. Then be very afraid. So this is hashtag Inktober 2020. And this is day 2. Reference photo. From the Met. DP 147420. And this is October 2nd, probably the 3rd now, 2020. And I'll sign it over here. I'm pretty happy with it. It's not perfect, but I'm pretty happy with it. At least I'm doing something. At least I'm doing things. This is one of my favorites. And I have to say, this very first one that I did over here in 2018, the very first one that I did, I like her. I quit soon enough. I had the blues and a little bit of the black, and I got her shape of her face and everything, and I quit. So, and I'm pretty happy with her too. So, day 2 is done. Now, we'll see how if I improve on anything. All right, so what else do I have out here on my list of things that I want to get done? Did I put it back inside of here? Did I put my list back in there? No. Well, let's go look at chat, see if anybody's still awake. Mary, that is what I keep telling myself, even if I don't get it inked, at least I'm doing something. You know, and what it is you're rolling, you're moving, you're doing something, you're what is it called? Muscle memory? It isn't only muscle. I think the Frugal Crafter talked about that. If you quit and give up, you don't grow. And even if you're not perfect with what you're doing, well, I know what I want to do next. I just can't find my list. Here it is. Let's check off my list. Let's see. I didn't use this. I didn't use that. Oh yeah, I did use that. Let's wash it a little. Yeah. I think I can put these back. All right. Inktober. Oh, the foxes. Owl postcard. So we didn't do a list. I didn't wrap fabric. I announced the live streams. I painted my purse. Oh, I have so much. I did a postcard giveaway. I have so much I want to do. Let's work on the foxes. Deborah says she's retired. And Mina says she's retired. I don't blame you guys for being retired. I'm the reluctant retiree. I'm going to change that fox's nose. I want to change this fox's eyes. This one's going to go to Cheryl. And this fox's nose is going to get changed. This fox I'm happy with. You know, these were just from drop paper, and all it is the face. But see how I got his nose is skinny in there. And these foxes have fat noses. I want to make them skinnier. I'm pretty happy with his jowls. I'm pretty happy with his jowls. This one I'm keeping, but this nose is too fat. And this one I'm going to paint out the eyes and everything. So let's work on the foxes. Let's get them done. This little owl I'm keeping. He's going to be my little owl. And let's see, I'm going to work on this. And then, gosh, he kills me. Oh, dear. I'm going to work on these two first. No. I put things in and I take things out. Let's work on that. Let's use that. And let's get... I'm looking for my wax paper. I put it on my wastebasket here. This is the full roll for paint palette. Let's narrow these foxes' noses down a little. I think he'll be halfway decent once I do that. So I want the Georgia clay and probably the yellow. Let's see, Georgia clay. What did I do with my Georgia clay? Here. Georgia clay. And some yellow. And some white. And whoops, that's not white. I put my white on some black. Let's do that. Is that the juicy? That's the juicy black. We'll use that. And the white. That white's about done for. Okay. We'll start with that. I just want to narrow his nose a little. Maybe, I'm pretty happy with the jowl for a fox. I don't know about the eyes. I don't know about the eyes. I might be up for a while. I'm working tonight. I want to get some things done. Let's use this one. All right. So let's start off with the Georgia clay. And a little bit of yellow. And a little bit of white. Ooh, juice dried out. The black will probably do that too. Juicy stuff. And let's get a towel out in case I need it. I grabbed a couple here. All right. So we're going to do... I'm going to bring that fox's nose in a little. That makes all the difference. Towel out here. It's too What did you do to him? No, I think he looks more like a fox. I do think he looks a little bit more like a fox. Maybe a little bit more of that darkness coming right in there. Dark. Where? That eye just, those eyes. Those eyes. Let's give it a little gray. Eyes are too intense. There. Now, let's wash that out. Maybe bring a little of that grayish color in here. And put some more of that white in there. Wait a minute, I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm going to come back in with more white, but I want to give it an undercoat. Well, I think he's a little better. I need to get my fox out and look at him again. Let's go get my fox on Pixabay if it'll let me. Oh, those eyes. Oh, those eyes. Oops, I turned my sound on. Oh, those eyes. Oh, let's go to Pixabay. I'm going to look for this fox that I was, hopefully it'll let me find it. Let's see if I can't improve it a little more. Fox. F-O-X. Search. I think I was using that one. He's got pretty starry eyes. But see, he's not as dark. He doesn't have all that. He's got dark rim, but he's more of a golden fox than a red fox. He's red, but he's kind of a goldish color. Let's see if I can find a darker red fox on here. If I can find one that's more red. Like this one has more red and dark, but he's sideways. He's sideways. I want one that's looking at you. He's more gold. He's white. He's gold, but he's sleeping. That's a butterfly. And look at those eyes. You can hardly see his eyes. Almost, not quite. Baby ones. I'm looking for a good example. Come on. I got a whole bunch of black. Till I'm done with them. Here's kind of a reddish one. He's a artsy one though. Let's go back. See if I can't find a red one. He's kind of red. He's a baby one though, it looks like. I'm looking for a good fox to look at the eyes. I want more of a reddish toned fox than a golden one. Oh dear me. I see them in cartoons. I'm on Pixabay. I'm looking for a good one. Now his eyes aren't yellow though, his eyes are dark. Whoops, I went out of it. Can I go back? I don't know if I can go back, no. Well, I don't think I'm gonna find, let's go back to the one I was using. I can find that one pretty easy, but he's a yellow, he's not a red fox, he's more of a golden fox. I think I was using this guy. Whoops. F-O-X. This guy. Was he the one? I think so. I was using those. I'm not sure. Yeah, that must have been him. Let's go back to him. So, but see, he's got, I don't know. I don't want to make him, he's not going to be totally realistic, but he looks more like a fox from hell. So, what have I got here? See, I've got more hair, fur. Maybe that's what I need to do. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Let's put some more yellowy, reddish yellow in here. But I don't want it too yellow either. I'm not sure where I'm going with this. I'm not sure what's happening here. I just laughing. I goofed that up good. Yeah, what happened to my towel? Knowing his face a little. Face narrowed a little more. Does Mary even know what she's doing? I don't know if she knows or not. She's struggling with this. I should probably put it down. Yellow. In there. Whitish yellow. Up in here. Mary's thinking about what she wants to do. He looks mean. He looks mean. All right. Let's put this. Let's go ahead and redo this a little bit more. Put some white. I can't see I can't see that. I don't think that was the same one I was using. I can find it again. Here, it was this one. Was it that one? No. I can't find the same one I was using the other night. He's gone. I should have saved him off. He's the closest thing to what I was using. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. But he's better than he was. At least his nose is a little bit narrower. I'm going to set him aside for a bit. Let's go to this other one. Maybe I can maybe I can help this one. I don't know if he might be on beyond help here. Let's see, I think his face is a little fat. I think he needs to be brought in a little here. And he's kind of fallen off of the edge of the page. Off the bottom of the page. Mary's just talking to herself. Rolling her paint brushes around in the paint. Get rid of all of that. Come back in with more white. I'll come back in with more white. I need to readjust this. Yeah. Black. I ran out of things to talk about. My water jug keeps creeping away from me. Let's move it back a little. Feels like it's wandering. All right. Well, maybe not. Maybe some more up in here. I'm going to redo some of this. Let's give him a dry. I like him better. I like him better. Let's give him his jowl in here. This white ear fur and maybe some of the whiskers coming out that way. I like him better. He's not perfect, but I think I'm getting too paranoid about him. Let's see. Maybe a little bit more dark in there. Yeah, I put my towel in the paint. I need to put this paint over on the other side. I think I'm going to leave him alone. I think he's okay for what he is. This one still needs help. This one I'm fairly happy with. This one I'm sort of happy with. Bring some more hair. Yellow. This one I'm not happy with yet. But you gotta admit, any one of them looks more like a fox than that one. This one has human eyes. Let's give him some more. What am... Oh, my ice tea glass. Yeah. I think I have him and then I don't. And then I think I do and then I don't. Oops. I want my other brush down the crevice. Yeah, he's gone. I'll have to dig him out. Let's throw that away. I'll tell you, these boxes have been on my challenge list, I guess. They're just not quite, I'm not quite happy with them. Little owl eye under there. Well, I think he's better than he was. Those eyes, those eyes kill me. Let's paint this out again and redo the white. I'm not sure I like those. Some of that up in there, maybe. Well, I'm happier with him. He's not perfect by any means. But I'm happier with him than I was before. He looks like a pretty ornery fox to me. Not too happy of a creature. Oh, my brush never gets really clean. I like this one best. So why? Because he's got a short little nose, long nose, big eyes. This one's got a big forehead, but he's got a pretty big forehead. This guy's eyes, this area in here. Let's see if I can work on that. I'm just not happy with him yet. It kind of needs to... I like that a little better. Maybe make that a little curvier. Getting back to that. Gary, why don't you just leave him alone? Because I'm not happy with him. He looks almost too human to me, I think. Almost too human. Let's lighten up that area on his nose a little more. Yeah, he just keeps working with it, keeps going at it until I'm happy with it. I'm not happy with it. think it's about time I quit on him, though. Oh, dearie me. Now I want to play with this one again. Should just leave him alone. This one's not really too bad. All right, I'm going to leave him alone. Let's get this. This is the one I like. Let's not mess it up. Let's give it a little color here, though. A little Georgia clay color in here. I think this is the best of all of them. He's got that little nose. Maybe my noses are too big here. He's got that little nose. Yeah, made that nose smaller. This nose is way too big. I think this guy's face is way too, head's way too big. Looks too much like a, I don't like this one at all. I don't like it. I don't know why I don't like it. I wish I wouldn't have knocked that other brush over the water, over the edge. I am just about ready to call him done. Say, Mary, I've done my best on him. But I don't think I've done my best. That's the thing. Yeah. I keep trying to clean out that brush. I don't think he's my best at all. That's what bothers me. Now I'm going to quit on him. I'm going to quit on all of those. And let's go work on this poor one. Let's go look at chat. I guess he isn't too, he's horrible. They're all horrible. The only one I like is this one. All right, I think I've stared at him too much. Let's go look at chat. I completely have flown the coop here. Do-do-do-do. For all I know, I'm not going anymore. It looks like I am. Mary, you've been busy. Hi, Carla. Sending prayers to Julie. I should try the pain away. Cream and Nurofen. Walk away, Mary. Rhonda says, walk away. Janet says, hi, Carla. That's okay, you were focused. I like this one. The others, I don't know. This one's got kind of that little curved nose. See, this one's got that straight nose again, and he's got that forehead. He just doesn't have a foxy forehead. I'm not happy with him at all. This one's a little bit better, but he's a little... This one's just perfect. But you know what? They're just fun pieces anyway. They're just fun pieces. This one's not so fun though. This one is really frustrating me. I guess that's what foxes are supposed to do, is frustrate you. I'm just going to set him there until I figure out what's wrong with him. Maybe it's all in my head. You like the foxes? They're well foxy. You're being kind to me, Mina. You're being kind to me. Julie's in a lot of pain. Julie, I just pray for you that pain will go away. Mina says, I always think of foxes as having a lot of fur on either side of their eyes, like a sideways triangle. Well, did I get out of Pixabay? Well, I'm in flowers here. Let's see. Like a sideways triangle. See, the thing of it is, I'm not finding a good... sort of like above their eyes. I can see a triangle above their eyes on this one. But see how his nose comes out like that. I don't have his nose. His nose almost forms a part of that white jowl there. And that's almost a triangle. And here I've got it coming straight down. Maybe if I bring that nose a little bit more like that. And of course his eyes, I've got his eyes too intense here. And maybe, I don't know. Let's go back to chat. Let's go back to chat. You're still here. I'm surprised I've got anybody left in here. It's almost 2 o'clock. Janet says, good morning. Waking up to see the beautiful, amazing painting. Rhonda says, I hate getting a flu shot. It kills my arm. I need to get a flu shot, and I've been putting it off too. Okay, we're back to the Inktober. Yes, I did paint Penelope on my purse, and then I did the postcards, and I did a, what did I start at? Oh, I flipped through some magazines and pulled some images out of, it wasn't magazines, it was books. I flipped through some of the books, and what else did I do? Sheesh, I'm too tired. What did I start out with? Well, let's see, I got a list here. I've got a list. What did I do tonight? I did my Inktober Day 2. I did my postcards. I painted the purse. And I had a postcard giveaway. And now I'm doing the foxes. That's about all I did. All this time, and that's all I did? Let's work on this poor fox. Now, I have to say, as much as I don't care for this one, he sure looks a lot like a fox than this one does. See, I have human eyes there. I've got human eyes, not fox eyes. And so, let's... I like this fox best of all. I'm going to keep him out above over there. Let's go to work on this one. And I just start by painting out the eyes. Paint it all out in here. Paint it all. Now, see, I've got that nose. I'm going to keep that nose curvedy like that. This one might turn out to be best of all of them. Now, I'm going to have to give this more than one coat. And his ears are going to go off the page. And then the owl is behind him, but there'll just be no owl on this one. Let's dry that so I can give it another coat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this fox's nose is wrong. Yeah. I made it more slender, but it doesn't have that curve. It doesn't have that curve that this fox has. It's got a Roman nose. A fox with a Roman nose. Let's get some more Georgia clay. Whoa. Let's paint out these eyes. And give it a little yellow. Too much. Sometimes when I when I'm doing this, I just need to remember I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun. All right, let's not do that too much. All right, let's dry that and do his eyes. Get rid of those human eyes. Oh! As much as I want to get done, I'm starting to yawn. Okay. I lost my reference photo, so I'm just going to kind of have to do this from memory. And from looking at the other one. He looks like a tiger right now. Yeah. A bit of white in there. All right. Then it's got a grayish color around the eyes. Darker gray than that. A lighter gray than that. Yeah. I don't know. Here I go again. I think maybe I'm about ready to put these down and think about them for a while. I'm not getting to where I want to be. He looks better than he did before, though. I'll have to admit that. Yeah. I'm not getting that like I want it. I think I'm going to put this down before I totally mess it up. He's not too bad, but he's not all that great either. Let's go back to this other one. He's horrible. I look at him and I just go, oh Lord. So what I want to do here is I'm going to completely, see, he needs to come out more like that. Now, let's just do him a little. Yeah. Now, I think with him, this was the one that I thought the head was too big up here. I like him better than I did a few minutes ago. I think that was my problem. But I'm going to still work on him a little more. I'm just using up paint right now. Yeah. I like him better than I did a few seconds ago. His nose still has some of that straightness to it. It needs to be curved a little bit more. That's way too much paint. I think if I just put him down, I think I'm getting there. I think I'm going to put him down and quit thinking about these foxes for a while. I think they're better than they were. I think I need a break from them. His nose is still a little bit too straight for me. It's still a little bit too straight. But it's better than it was. I want black, but I don't want it total black. I want some shadow. All right. We'll work on him again. He's getting there. He's not quite there for me, but he's better than he was a few minutes ago. This one. Now I don't like this one. This one I just started on, though. This one's got a lot of work to do on it. I'm getting tired of looking at him. This is still my favorite one. Oh, I got a black spot on him now. Where'd that come from? I have no idea. All right. Oh, they're funny looking. They're fun. Oh, they came from that guy's nose. I didn't dry his nose off. Let's dry his nose. So after all of that fussing around with the foxes, actually I kind of like him now. He's a lot better than he was a few minutes ago just by narrowing that nose. Let's clean my brush. I think these are pretty cool. I don't know. Okay, I'll clean those tomorrow. Let's see. I'm not ready to go to bed yet. If you guys want to go to bed, it won't hurt my feelings at all. I'm going to clear my desk. I think those foxes were just beginning to frustrate me. Let's put this ink up here, because I need room. I don't know what those are doing there. I'm talking to myself. I need room for paint here. I'm making room for my paints. I'm going to clear my desk off. One more black I need to put in there. And my Georgia clay. You just put my stuff away here. And I still have my fine liners out. Some art spray. They're going down below. I'm going to completely clear my desk here. And it's late and most everybody's gone to bed. Except for you ladies. And Rhonda, if you need to go to bed, or Carla, you go to bed. Did Rhonda go to bed? Don't feel like you guys have to stay up. I'll keep an eye on if any trolls come in. I don't want you to feel like you have to stay up. If you're tired. If you're dead tired. I'm putting stuff away here. It's hard to get in that drawer with the wastebasket in front of it. All right. Let's get rid of this. Let's put my tape away. Washi tape. Masking tape. Oh, look at my little owl. So, what happened to you? You're up here. Oops, I got rid of you. Carla says, did you miss me? You just took a nap? We missed you. You're up, Rhonda? Okay. Well, I'm going to take a little 2-minute break to the ladies' room, if you don't mind. Or we might have an accident in here. I've been drinking tea. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. What I want to do is move my dictionary out of the way. Oh, I dumped my tea over. That was a mess. Okay, I'm back. What I'm going to do is put this paper down here. And what I want to do is start working on my snow globes. And I think I'm going to put Penelope in them. I'm just going to sketch little Penelopes, 125 of them. Whoa! But before I do that, what I'm going to do is grab this, one of these that I made the stencil out of, this one. And I'm going to come and I'm going to put a light, and I put this white one down to help keep this side clean. I don't know if I can keep it totally clean. But what I want to do is take a clean sponge. I'll have to get a clean one out, and I want a light blue. Let's start in here. I want a light blue, and I'll be painting over it and everything, but I'm going to get some clean sponges. And I'm going to start out with a light blue, probably, and then I'm going to work toward a dark blue around the edge. And I'm going to have a base for them. Let's start down here. And a clean sponge. Clean sponge here. I'm getting down toward the bottom of this package. But I've got plenty of packages, so I'm going to get out a couple. I've got plenty of packages. And did I knock that? No, I want some wax paper. And I'm going to use this as sort of a stencil. And it's okay if it blurs a little, because I'm going to be painting around it anyway. But I'm going to start out by putting light blue in here. And I'm going to start out with this ocean blue. And it'll probably change 100 times before I finally get done. I'm going to start out small here. But if I don't start on these, I won't get them done by time to send out. And I'm playing with foxes. I'm playing with foxes. Let's put that away. Let's start up here. Let's see what you guys can see of what I'm doing here. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. And let's go out here. Oh. No, I'm going to have to zoom out. I don't think I'm zoomed out all the way. Let's zoom out. Tip my camera way up there. There. You can kind of see where my desk ends there, but I'd rather have you see that and see my picture, my paper. And that's as far as I can zoom out with this. Yeah, come on. There. Whoops, sorry for the jiggle. All right. So I'm just going to start with this blue right up in here. And we're going to see how this works. And I'm just going to kind of sponge it in there as if I were stenciling. And it'll probably change 100 times by the time I'm done. But I'm just going to kind of give it a light coat. And there'll be snow in there, but I think I'm going to put Penelope in there. I've changed my thoughts on this 100 times on what I wanted to do. My paint's kind of dry. Yeah. Maybe I'll mix a little white with that. Let's mix a little white with it. Yeah, I've got to dig the white out again. And it's always the last one I look for. Yep. The last one. And where did I do with it? Yeah. Where'd I put it? Up here. Is that it? No. See, even when I put things away, I don't know where I put them. Here it is. Let's put a little white, juice that up a little. Yeah, I think I like that better. It went on a lot smoother. So I'm just going to start out by doing these. And then I'm going to go back in and paint some Penelopes and paint the background and paint the base. And I was saving this for late night because I know this can be kind of boring to watch. And yeah, if I get a little blue there, I don't care because that'll be painted out. That will be painted out. I'm going way down here. Way down here. I'm not sure you guys can see because my whole desk. I don't think you can see my entire desk. I sure hope when my camera fell that it didn't break anything. It didn't fall on the floor, it just kind of swung. Because sometimes when it swings, when things swings, they hit things, so I'm hoping my webcam's okay. If I don't get started on these, I won't get them done. It's October already. I keep knocking things over. That's my rusty. I'm going to pull that paint jar over here. Keep things from falling out, falling in the crevice. And it doesn't matter if it looks spongy because, you know, it's a snow globe. So I think I have 8 sheets of these that I'm doing. And there's 18 on a sheet, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 3. And 18 times 8. 8 times 8 is 64. Carry 4 would be 144, I think. I made some extra just in case. I don't think I have 144 to send out. I think I have more like 120 some. That must be coming off of here when I sponge. But that doesn't matter because I'm going to paint that area a dark blue up around here anyway. Let's do this one. I have so many art projects going. I got book carving. I've got caboodle books. I've got postcards. I've got Inktober. Where's my card? I can't even keep up with myself. But that's what keeps you young. That's what keeps you young, I think. I think I'm going to put little Penelopes in here. Really, if you get at it, it really doesn't take that long. It's just sitting down and doing it. It's just sitting down and doing it. Deborah says, well, I'm sure that if you don't sleep until Christmas, you'll get them done. Oh, Deborah. I get sidetracked a lot. It takes the least little thing. Oh, I got to do that, and I got to do that. The least little thing, I'm off and running again. To something else. Yeah, I want to do that. Yeah, let's do that. I must go over this little ridge here when I get these blue. While I'm sponging, I must sponge right over it. I haven't been paying attention. I could put a paper there. I might. Washi tape a paper there. Of course, I had one here. Here, let's do this. Take that down. I'm getting tired of looking at that blue spot in the same spot every time. There. I needed that cut off because my little punch did not go that far down, so I had to trim off the page. Now that should solve my issue there. Let's get some more blue paint. There's some more white paint. That one needs a little bit more blue in it. It'll all get painty out anyway, but it'll get me started on these. I'll sleep tomorrow. Whoops, I got a little off on here. Off on here. Oh well, I will paint that out. A little smudge here and there isn't going to bother these because they're going to get painted anyway. The background is going to get painted. All right, there's sheet 1. That wasn't so bad, was it? Let's go on to sheet 2. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Where am I going to put it? Over here. Put it right. Oh, over there. Grabbing another one. Let's move on to the next sheet. Of course, my chair explodes down on me. I can't stream for over 12 hours. Maximum is 12 hours. It's just about been 7 hours. And 25 of you are still with me here. Wow. Straighten my camera out. Hold on, I'm going to move my camera stand this way a little. And hold on. I'm going to try to straighten out my camera a little here. There. A little better. A teeny bit better. That's just paint on wax paper there. So this is the base of the snow globe. And I'm going to paint Penelope's in there. And believe me, by the time I've painted 144 of her, I should be pretty good at painting Penelope. Well, of course, I probably won't paint her in here tonight. I'll be lucky if I get these done tonight. Let's see, it's 2:37. Let's see. 2:30. Well, we'll see what time it is. We'll see what time it is when I get these done. I probably won't stay up any later than 3:30 or 4 though. Because usually when I do marathons, that's just about how late I stay up. And usually when I stream for a long time, I know one time I was streaming for so long, it was like 12 hours plus. And I think the maximum that you can only stream is 12 hours. I think YouTube cut it off on us. After I turned off, I think they only showed 12 hours. I'm not totally sure. It's been a while. But it took forever for that video to process. And when I do something like this, I should break. I should break at 12 o'clock or so. But I didn't do that, and I don't feel like doing it now. So we'll go for a little bit longer, and then I'll break, and then I'll quit. Really, this isn't taking all that long to do this. Now, when I do the dark blue, I'm debating, because if I do dark blue is going to hit dark blue right there. I might have to draw a line down there after I do my dark blues, so I have a cutting line. We'll see. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. But that'll be next probably. I'll probably paint my dark blues in here next. It wouldn't hurt to have a gold border around, because if it's a dark blue, a gold border. And I did get another paint pen. Those Krylon paint pens are gold metallic. They're nice paint pens. So I'll probably put a gold border around it. That's what I'm thinking. And then I'm gonna give it, after I get it all painted, I'm gonna give it a layer of extreme glitter to make it, and that's good stuff. That's nice stuff to make it shiny. Or I might just do the extreme glitter in the snow globe. I haven't decided. And varnish the rest of it. I think that's probably what I'll do. Snow globes. If you wonder if you're gonna get a snow globe from Meri, you're still wondering. And I might just keep, if those extras, if I don't send out 144, I might just keep some in case somebody new comes and wants a snow globe. I doubt that I get 20 new subscribers who come to my chats and want snow globes. That one's a little, but I think I'll be okay on it. These are going pretty fast. One more blue in there. Deborah says, sweet dreams, Mary. Thank you for another night of your company and lovely art. Oh, you guys are too kind to me. You are very much appreciated. Ditto. She said good night. Deborah is going to bed. She's had enough of this day. And that goes for the rest of you. If you need to go to bed, I understand. It's the wee hours of the morning. I'm still functioning. And I really do want to get a good start on these. Alrighty, last one on this sheet. More white. Whoops. Don't move, don't move. There we go. Alrighty. 2 sheets. 2 out of 8. Let's go to the next one. This is going to go kind of fast, I think. I'm going to have to get up and walk over there because I don't want to pile them up on top of each other until they're dry. There. Moving on. Moving on. Sheet number 3. Squeaky chair. Let's get some more white. And some more ocean blue. And I need my stencil. I'm going to start up in here. I got that silly fox staring at me. I felt something staring at me. Oh, it's that fox. Those 3 foxes are over there on my stand staring at me. That's the fun thing about this. These are snow globes, so that doesn't have to be, it can be a little blotchy in there because it's snow globe. Well, that's a little bit too blotchy. It can be cloudy skies, snow gray skies, snow blue skies. And this might get painted too. I mean, as I paint Penelope, we'll see how she shows up against this light blue that I'm doing. I think she will look good, but we'll see. We shall see. I got a little blotch there. I moved my, but that won't matter because it's going to get painted. The outside is going to be a dark blue with a gold base for the snow globe. I should probably draw those in, but I think I'm going to draw them in after I paint the dark blue. I think that might be easier than try to paint around a base. Julie says, Mary, a slow and late morning here means I can join you while I have breakfast for once. Good morning, Julie. Hi, Sophia. Welcome, Sophia. I missed you. And there's Lala Gamma. Hi, Lala. Welcome, Lala. Yep, I'm still going from last night. I don't even remember what I did last night, but good thing I have a checklist. I just check my checklist. I just go from one thing to another. I think what slowed me down was working on that purse. I worked on the purse. I did Inktober. I painted postcards and stamped on the back. I have the giveaway. Boy, that doesn't seem like a whole lot for 5 hours or so. Seems like I should have gotten a lot more done. I don't know. Sometimes you get involved in what you're doing and it just doesn't happen all at once. Yeah, I got out a little there. I think I'll stop after I have this sheet done and dry off my piece that I'm using for a stencil here. It's getting wet. Just needs to be hit with the heat gun. Worlds on worlds on worlds. I didn't even melt any crayons last night. What happened there? last one on here. There we go. I'm going to dry that off, but let's take this and put it across the side of the room. Gosh, after the next sheet, I'll be half done with all my sheets. Whoa! They're just a bunch of blue spots. Mary's painting blue circles. Let's hit the stencil with the heat gun, dry it off a little. Okie dokie. All right, move my heat gun, move my tape. I'm gonna start back over in here. Azure, hi Azure. A little after 7 hours. I'll probably quit after I get these done, but I'm only halfway through my sheets, or not quite halfway yet. It'll probably be 8 hours by the time I get done. Might even be 9. It's another marathon, Azure. It's another marathon. What are you doing up? What are you doing up? If we're up, we might as well be painting art, huh? I'm painting the backgrounds of snow globes. They're going to be little Penelopes. I'm doing 144 postcards, Azure. And this is just the beginning. Well, actually, it's not the beginning. The beginning was drawing out all the circles, which really wasn't that hard either. $144. If we didn't have to stop to eat, sleep, and all the daily activities, we could do a lot of art, Lala says. Just think how much art we could get done. But you know, I have to say, I do a lot of art. And, you know, just, I wouldn't call myself a fine artist. But I do art just about every day. But you have to have a break. And even doing your laundry. Doing your laundry can be a nice break. I washed that sweater. I put it on cold water. I don't know if you guys saw that sweater I got at the thrift store. It's really a pretty one. I washed it in cold water. I did wash it with the machine on the gentle cycle, on the low gentle cycle, and cold water. And then I put it in the dryer on, you know, low, extra low heat. I think it was called delicate, the setting. And, but I didn't leave it in there the whole time. I just got to let the general wet get out of it, and then I took it out, and now it's laying flat. You know, I kind of shaped it up and it's laying flat. It's really a pretty sweater. For $5, you would pay something like $50 or $60 for that sweater, if not more, these days. When I used to buy brand new clothes, a sweater like that would cost me $50 or $60. I don't buy new clothes anymore. I go to the thrift store. I'd rather buy art. You know, I don't wear new clothes to any place. You know, I got nice pants and slacks, and I've got what I need. I don't need any more. I need some more paint though. Blue. Some more blue. And some more white. That's okay if you get in there. I don't mind. I mean, the last time I got dressed up, when was the last time I got really dressed up? It's been a while. Probably a couple years ago, I went to my sister-in-law's church program thing. And I didn't get ultra dressed up, but I just didn't wear blue jeans either. I dressed up a little. Now she's gone. I tell my brother, I said, there's one thing you can count on. She's up there praying her heart out for you. He just laughs. And I said, she's up there praying her heart out for you. And I'll bet she is, too. She's a nice lady. I miss her. But they probably won't have much of a church program this year at church. They might. Blue, 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 blue. Blue circles on my desk. What rhymes with desk? Mess. Desk mess? Is it a desk mess? There we go. That one needs a little more blue. Nope, I've got a lot more blue. All right, moving on. That was that number 4? I think it was. We're moving on to the second half. Woohoo! These are going to go fast, I think. Moving on. This one I did upside down. I forgot. This one I did upside down, and this one I did upside down. I must have been talking. I must have been talking to somebody when I did that. I wasn't concentrating. Now, if these were not postcards, I would paint little Penelopes separately and collage them in. But I'm just going to paint them right onto the postcard. Yeah, I gotta turn this one upside down. Harder to think about it. And this one's upside down. A little more blue. Yeah, I am going through them sort of quick, aren't I? I'm glad they're not taking forever to do. Let's see. I'm on my fifth one. So 16 times 4 is what? 16 times 4 is what? 64? So I've done 64. I'm on my fifth one. After I get this one done, I'll have 80 done. Right? 16 times 5 is 80. Woohoo! Let's just hope the rest of it goes this fast. Maybe I'll have these done by Thanksgiving. And then I can mail them out by the by the second week in December. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice to actually get them done by that time? Of course, now in between there is Inktober and Carved November and December Daily, all that other stuff going on. Streams and live hops, and don't forget Halloween and Thanksgiving. And then there's all the daily stuff that needs to be done. I got to take my car in and get it serviced. I need new wipers. I need an oil change. I need to have it checked for winter. I'm going to do that in October, which is now, after I get my check here in October. All those life things that need to be done. Don't forget to eat popcorn. I've been eating a lot of popcorn lately. Lots and lots of popcorn. Breaking myself of the tater chip habit. Tater chips are getting expensive. Popcorn's cheaper now. Well, popcorn is cheaper than tater chips. I'm trying to break myself of the habit of buttering it and salting it. I didn't do that till my brother got me started on that. He used to eat it, pop it with oil, and just salt it. It was good enough for me. Now he's got me buttering my popcorn. It's all his fault. He just laughs. He wants more zucchini bread. He keeps hinting. And he's out of milk again. He said today, I should go get me some milk. I said, yeah, you should get out. He needs to get out more. I tell him, you need to get out more. He didn't go. He's waiting for me to go tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm going to make it out tomorrow. If I stay up late tonight, I don't know if I'll make it out for a shopping trip tomorrow. I may not make it out till Monday. My brother and I get along pretty good. He's pretty laid back. Once in a while he gets a little perturbed with me. Alrighty. Let's move on. Woohoo! Now, sheet 5 is done. We're moving on to sheet 6. Look at this. We're getting them done. I feel like I'm accomplishing something. All right. Moving on. I wanted to cut out my butterfly stencil tonight. That didn't get done. $18 to a sheet. Yeah. What did I say? 16 to a sheet? Oh, well then I have even more done. That's right, Carla, you're right. Thank you for correcting me on that. So if I have 5 sheets done at 18, that's 90, isn't it? Yeah, that's 90 done, not 80. Woohoo! Got 2 more sheets. At 5 sheets, that's 10 extra. And I'm working on the next 18. I think these might be, if I just keep if I don't make Penelope too, you know, if I don't get too hung up on her, making her too perfect, I might get these done by Christmas. Because the next thing I'm going to do is paint the background, and it's going to be a dark blue. And I'll probably be fooling with that too. And then after I get the background painted, I'm going to put the base on the snow globes, and they're going to be gold. And then I'll paint Penelope in and do the glitter thing and the varnish thing. and then I'll do the back. I might do the back before they do the glitter. No, I think I'll do the glitter and the varnish first. So those are kind of the steps. I should write that out so that they actually follow that. Maybe I'll date. I didn't date when I got these done. They've been sitting around for a while. I could probably go back and look, but it's been a couple weeks, several weeks, since I drew these out. Now, I think I only sent out about 100 postcards last year, but I'm allowing for 25, about 25, 24 new names. Now, a couple names will probably be taken off. So it'll be a give or take after 100. And I think if I don't send them all, I could keep them around for a giveaway or something. Somebody might want one. Or I could make a journal out of them, put them in my own journal. I'll keep one for me, of course. Oops. Use up that white paint pretty fast. And it's just craft paint. Nothing big about it. The paper is 18 by 24 watercolor paper, but I bought it on sale. Let me wipe this off. I bought it on sale, 40% off. And it's been sitting there, so I might as well use it. I think I get, what does this say, 30 sheets in there? No, not 30. I forget how many sheets are in the pad. I'd have to look. There are quite a few sheets. And I don't paint big pictures like this anyway. I usually use them for my journal pages. So, and for pick 10s and dirty dozens and stuff like that. Mary, why aren't you just using your Penelope stamp? And then you can fancy her up. I could do that. She's kind of stylized though. Did you see what I painted on my purse, Azure? You'll have to go back and look. Maybe about an hour into my stream, I painted Penelope on. Well, let me get her out. Let me get her out and I'll show her to you. Let me get my purse out here. She's just behind me. See, I want her more like this. My stamp is more just, black and white. She needs to be varnished. I'm pretty happy with her. I'm pretty happy with her. I'm pretty happy with it. What did I draw? What did I draw? My stencil here. Oh, shoot. I thought I got mess on my pages, but it was my wax paper. I could make a little stamp. She's too big for, my stamp is too big for these circles. I want her a little smaller. But I could make a little base stamp, an outline stamp. and then gussy her up just to get the outline of her in. I could do that. I'll have to think about that. Probably not the one I already have carved because she's too big. But I could do a little base stamp and then paint around it. I might do that. And then they would all be sort of alike. You leaving, Julie? Oh, Deborah, you still here? Are you going to sleep now? No, going to sleep now. Did you wake up or did you even try to get some sleep, Deborah? I thought you were going to go get some rest. I thought you were going to go get some rest, Deborah. Aw, thank you, guys. Aw, thank you. You know, that purse only cost me $3. I got that at Johnny's, is it Junk Journal Shop? I forget her YouTube name. Isn't that horrible? I cannot, because I get her mixed up with that other junk journal lady. And I know they're different ladies. I just get them confused. I know, I call her Johnny. I think I only paid $3 for that purse. I might have paid a little bit more. I got $3 in my head, but you know, I have a lot of stuff in my head. That isn't really right. So that's 6. We've only got 2 more to go. We've only got 2 more sheets to go here. Woohoo! 6 times 16 is, wait a minute, 6 times 18. 108, is that right? 18 times 6, 8 times 6 is 48. You carry the 4 and add it to the 6. That's 10. I think it's 108 that I have done. I think. I'm not good at mental arithmetic in my head. Don't tell my teachers that. Let's turn this the other way. I'm okay with it if I can write it out. That's my visual part of Mary. That's the visual part. Is Tony here? Oh, there's Julie. Good morning, Topaz. Hi, Tony. I am stenciling in the snow globes. I'm doing postcards. I'm doing 8 sheets of 18 for Christmas. And I'm making, this is the snow globe part. I've got them all drawn out as far as the globe and the postcard. Now I'm just doing the blue. And I decided I'm going to put little Penelopes in here. And actually, I do think I'll carve me a little stamp, just a little outline stamp, just to get her placed on here. And then I'll go in and paint her in. And then I won't have to draw her 100 million times. The background is going to be a dark blue, and it's going to be edged in gold. It's going to have a base, maybe a bronze base or a gold base. We'll see. Probably a bronzy base, I think. And it'll have a plate on it that'll say 2020. It might say Fibsville. It might just say the.meri.atelier on it. 2020. We'll see what I can get on it. But right now I'm just putting in this blue to get a good start on the snow globes. Actually, when I get going here, I can just go and go and go. I could probably do this stuff all weekend, but I've got to take a break sometime. I'm reading a book. I've been enjoying that Mitford series books. I'm on book number 5. Father Tim and his wife, he retired, and he's taken an interim position in another parish on an island. Telling all the ups and downs of his experiences. It's kind of a clean book, clean reading. Enjoyable reading. You don't have all the filthy language in it. And I don't mind filthy language, but every other page kind of bores me. Like, is that all you can say? I guess if it sells, that's why they do it. Although I don't think I'd enjoy anybody talking like that to me all the time. Woohoo! This is going better than I thought. I get a little blue in there. A little more blue. Kind of fun in its own way. It's kind of fun in its own way. I might even get those owl cards varnished before I turn off the computer tonight. If they're dry over there, they're probably dry by now. If I could get those varnished, I could get those sent off, couldn't I? Yeah. I won't send them off tomorrow because I'll probably be asleep. I'll probably be sound asleep. Our post office only is open until about 11, 9 till 11 on Saturdays. I don't think I'd make it. So they probably won't get mailed till next week. All right. I think I only have one sheet left. I think we're headed for the last sheet. Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with these. I'm just kind of standing them upright against each other over here. Last sheet. Last sheet. I'm going, thank God. Oh. Let's see what's going on out there. (2020), the year of Jumanji, Jumangi. I don't know what that is, Azure. What's Jumanji? Sounds confusing. Sounds like a jumbo jumbo. It's been an interesting year, that's for sure. A lot of things changed in our lives in 2020. Although I can't say that I've been affected by it as much as what affects me is what affects you guys. You know? Well, a little affecting, you know, going shopping and stuff like that, but that's minor stuff, you know? Yeah. Now, if we ran out of food, that would be major. Jumanji was a crazy movie. Real Jumanji? Can't even pronounce it. A year I hope doesn't repeat, Julie says. Yes. We don't need any more 2020 events. We don't need any more. We've had enough. Actually, psychologically, we really do need a break from it all. You know, it's just like, what, 7 years of blessing and 7 years of drought, something like that. Well, we're ready for the blessing. We've had our 7 years of pain. We're ready for some good things. Although good things have happened. I mean, the good things that happen are things like when people come through in bad situations. A lot of good people have stepped up to the plate and during the bad times. But we're ready for some good to happen. My white, I need more white again. Woohoo! Guess I can do a couple more over here. You do love those movies. Robin Williams. Oh, really? Robin Williams played in it? That must have been one of those years that I was working 2 jobs. There was a YouTube video showing him, I don't know, I didn't save it or anything, I just kind of glanced at it. But it was showing his last interview. Oh my goodness, he looked tired. He looked tired. He didn't look like that snappy young guy that we knew him as in Mork and Mindy. He just looked like he was tired. I need a little bit more over here. If I can't put some in there. Yeah. some white on that. Last row. Well, it means I've got 140, well, 140, 138 done. Right? After I get 2 done, I'll have 140 done. We're doing 144 of them. All right, there we go. 140 are done. Just the blue circles. $143, 141, 3 left, no, yeah, 141, 142, counting it down. 143. Last one. There we go. Woohoo! All right. Yeah, what am I going to do with this now? I think I'll just smear it on a page. Let me put this over aside to dry. Yeah, let's get out my dictionary page and just smear that paint. Let's turn my camera now. There. So today is Saturday. What are you all going to be up to today? You doing anything special? I think Keisha's auction is still going to go on today. I spent all my money yesterday, so I think I'll stay away today. Not because it's just that I can't spend anymore. I got to pay my bills. There we go. All right. Let's throw this away. And put this over here. And let's grab this wax paper. We don't need that anymore. Put that over there. I'll need it for something or the other. Come on, what's going on here? What is in there? Ink? A bottle of magic ink in there. Alright. I'm trying to find a spot for my white paint. And let's get these owls. These are what I did tonight for giveaway. And let's varnish the front of them here. napkin lying on the floor. Okay, this won't take long. And then I think I'll dry them and put some books on top of them, let them dry flat. And I even got the back of it. Oh, you know what I wanted to do though? Let's do that right now. Those silly foxes staring at me. Let's finish. Whoops, not that one. Yeah, maybe this one will work. Or this one. Let's put dots. Yeah. This one's juicier. These postcards were won by Janet, Lori, Mina, and Rhonda. And I hope to have the fox ready to send to Rhonda, the Dirty Dozen one. All right, there's those two. I put dots around these guys just to kind of artsy it up a little. This won't take long to varnish these. I could go all weekend with everything I have to do. I wanted to paint an envelope for Cheryl. That didn't get done. I wanted to do the doodle game. That didn't get done. I wanted to work in my carved book. That didn't get done. I wanted to, let's see, what else did I want to do? I want paint envelopes. Okay. Just the other thing I had on my list tonight, was on my project list, was to do a list. And I didn't, I just put list. I didn't think of what we could do. So that kind of got put by the wayside. There we go. Now, let's use that clean one. I've got a clean one over here now. These can still be used. I got 3 sponges that can still be used. Let's use this one. And we're going to varnish these. Alrighty. Probably should get my heat gun out. Keep them on the wax paper. And I probably won't get my chapters done till, probably won't get a start on it till sometime tomorrow afternoon. So don't count on there being chapters. Guess there could be a little bit more on these. Put a little bit more on them. I usually varnish with the paintbrush, but the sponges are here and available. My paintbrushes are in that dirty water over there. It's too much on this one. That's too much varnish. This one. Yeah. I got too much varnish on that. First I didn't have enough, now I've got too much. There. Okay. Now I'm just going to leave them out to dry. And let's see. So, I did work on foxes. Foxes, Inktober foxes, postcards. I didn't do the list. Let's put an arrow. Christmas postcards, I can check that off. No doodle game. I didn't paint envelopes. I didn't get my fabric wrapped. I announced the live stream. I painted the purse. I did not do a yummy game. I didn't get to my book carving, and I didn't carve a butterfly stencil. But I did a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things. It takes some time to do that stuff. All right. I'm good with it. Let's say good morning. Wish you all a happy weekend. What is the varnish for? It seals it. It kind of protects it. It's a matte varnish. I think Dee Dee uses a gloss varnish or a satin. I have satin, but it kind of protects it. And I like to varnish those envelopes that I do because it's got this kind of a coating over it, and gives that envelope a really kind of smooth, flexible feel to it. I don't want to say like plastic, but plastic-like. I like to varnish the envelopes. The postcards are just more or less to finish them off and protect them. A satin varnish would look nice on these, but I'm going to use my matte because I have it. Let's see. Julie says, a lovely breeze coming in the window, but jasmine flower smell irritates her throat. Oh. In Florida, there's no autumn. Aw. The paint gives it does give the paper structure. Yes, it does. That's true, Azure. Let's see, what else is going on out here that I missed? Carla's laughing. Julie says she's not a night owl. 3 more hours and then bed. Julie's getting 3 more hours for me and then bed. Loved him in the Birdcage, too. Oh, Mrs. Doubtfire. We're talking about Robin Williams out there. Do. I found you all in 2020. Phibbsville is great. Oh, that's a good thing that happened, isn't it, Lala? See, some good things happen. All right, well, we're back up to Robin Williams and his movie. Tony said good morning. Julie said good morning. Topaz Pearl Girl. I think I'm up to where Carla reminded me that there was 18 to a sheet. Sophia says breakfast is done, tea drunk, small children getting restless. Have to give up an atom and get the day done. Lovely to have shared some time with you, Mary. Aw, Sophia, thank you. Thank you so much, and have a great weekend. Azure said she just woke up to get a drink and take the doggy out. And she saw me doing the purse before. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm going to wish you all a happy weekend. Today's Saturday. The only thing I know that's going on besides Keisha's auction is Beth Schuler. Beth Schuler at 6:30, I believe, tonight. 6:30 Eastern Time. And Sunday will be Tanya McGuire at 12 noon is her regular time. If she streams at 12 noon on Sunday. And then I'll be back Sunday evening at 6 p.m. Central. So everybody have a great weekend. Thank you for hanging out with me all night. I had lots of fun. I'm going to get my purse out. I'm going to put these postcards over here and get my purse out for a thumbnail. I'll get the thumbnail out there, if anything. We'll do it just like, here, let's put the handle up over here like that. Put my heat gun over here. Put the handle and maybe let that go down. Okay. All right. Guess what? My phone didn't run out of juice the whole time. But I had bad sound at the beginning, so. Aw, thank you for sticking with me, Carla. All right. Have a great weekend, everybody. Bye.